So last time we had we had found the lever that opens the moon door in the antechamber. So I need to run back. I need to do two things basically at the start of every day, potentially. Run back into the fountain. Just trying to get the camera centered. Run back into the fountain. Let's grab my allowance first. We're gonna run back down into the fountain, lever it up, and then go to the shed. Okay, so this is thankfully open now. What is that? Okay, it's just a water reflection. I was being a bit paranoid. I haven't figured out what the chessboard situation there is, but... Oh, wait. Ah. Wait. Am I not supposed to be able to go through from here? Oh, I have to get to the foundation to do this? Ah. Okay, I see. Okay, lesson learned. So I gotta get to the foundation, basement down, then I can open the lever. Wasted a few steps, but oh well. Well, which is where we are. Oh, you can't see it. Damn, the joke doesn't land because in the bottom right it said the well. Wait, before we go in. Shut it up. What actually, I'm trying to see what actually you don't see. You don't see call it a day button and my star resources. Yo, Deku, what's up? How's life? Have you seen this game? It's fun as hell. Okay. Definitely not going to do the shrine again. Each time you drive to a dead end in your house, spread 5 in the tomb. What is it? Alright, one sec, let me explain. Let's get the tomb. So, the story goes that... What the fuck? One sec, let me just quickly figure out what the hell this is. Happening in the tomb. Each of our journeys come to conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is a definitive dead end, or is it? So basically the story of this game is that your rich uncle died and left you his fancy mansion. But he has one condition, which is that you have to get to the 46th room. So in this mansion, you can see these squares on the left-hand side. So when you enter through the entrance hall here, right, you walk into the mansion. I'll show you in a second. And you can see there's 3 doors, right? 3 like passageways that are indicating. Those are all doors, and when you open the door, it tells you to draft a room. So every time you enter the mansion, you're drafting different rooms. It'll give you a choice of 3 that are randomly generated. So it's like a roguelike, right? So it'll give you a choice of 3 random rooms to pick from, each of which has a certain layout, has a certain benefit to it, has a certain effect. And you're trying to like navigate your way deeper into the house to get into this antechamber, to get into the secret 46th room and solve the mystery of the game. So far, I've managed to get into the antechamber, but I've not managed to solve the mystery to get me into the secret chamber that wins me the game, essentially, and that completes the story. And along the way, there's a bunch of mysteries around in the house, right? There's, like, lots of, like, creepy things, cool things, stuff about, like, lore about my family, quote-unquote, your character's family. Lots of little clues. Everything is very cryptic in this game. What up, Peanut Butter? You puzzle fan? A lot of cryptic clues. A lot of, ooh, what the hell? Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. No, there's no ghosts, at least not that I've encountered. But this is a letter from my dead uncle, I think. And I'm Simon. All of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, sober fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. Damn, this is bleak. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds the tree trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition it is that dumped me in this sunless hollow. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatrical, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom this granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair, or F. Sinclair. You got 10 friends addicted to this game, nice. Have you played Peak? What's Peak? I've not even heard of Peak. Some sort of mountain game? Trying to see if there's any other, like, things here. Is climbing mountains with friends? Pretty good guess, right? Friends slop game? What do you mean friends slop game? Okay, so every time I draft a dead end, I get $5. So, okay. Now I'm going to show you how the actual game operates. That was just... It's like those Among Us. Oh. I am not a fan of those games. Oh, I didn't know that's what the genre is called. Friends slop. No, I didn't know that. Thanks for telling me. I like playing those with my real friends, but I don't like playing them online. It doesn't quite work the same for me. So this is how it works, right? You open a door. It gives you a choice of 3 rooms to draft. So like each has a different pathway. So I can go up till this point. Burning the hallway early is not great. But let's take it for now. Okay, well, I'm incentivized to draft dead ends now, so let's get a closet. Burning shoes. What day is this? Day 30. It's not like where you gotta lie. Oh, it's not one of those? That should have been $5 in the tomb, if I'm not mistaken. Don't want to burn the secret passage yet, so let's go spare green room, and then let's go back to the right. You played it with Sunshine and she was legit interviewing me? Interrogating your every move. None of these are great. Let's take the pantry. I'd rather draft the nursery before we start drafting the bedroom. I want to go right, not left, but I literally don't have a choice. Reading nook. This game looks hard for my small DPS brain. It's pretty intuitive. It's one of those games where it's like simple in concept and then difficult to like solve, because obviously that's the whole part of it. So it's like fairly self-explanatory. I think you'd get it. The best part of Peak is when you hear one of your friends falls really dramatic with the in-game proximity chat. Oh really? That does sound funny. Okay, so I'm dead-ended either way. I may as well take the storeroom. Perhaps. So these are items I'm picking up basically that help me explore deeper into the house. Like keys open doors, as you can imagine. Gems are needed to draft more rare rooms. And coins can buy you stuff. Ooh, a shovel, nice. There was some stuff to shovel in the tomb, if I remember correctly. Okay, this has to open the map up for me. Security could be good here. I think it's a good time to pull security. Don't yet want to draft the dark room. The main game is easy, but a good chunk of the game is optional. Post-game mysteries. I love puzzle games and had to Google a lot of that shit. Oh yeah, this game definitely has a lot of complicated stuff. So like, for example, clues are like left in these notes that you can read, and like this is a lie, this is true. There's all kinds of stuff you can do. Okay, so let's... The benefit of this room is that I can manipulate some stuff around here. So let's put this to low for now. So this basically makes navigating the house easier. For now. Can make it even easier if I get another synergistic room. Ooh, could be a good lab pull, although... I mean, I'm not going to get a boiler room anyway. I suppose I could actually draft Den here. Den is probably better. I do want to get that lab boiler room combo at some point. Okay, pick up a little gem action. I would have really liked the breaker room. Take commissary. Take commissary. Buy me some stuff. The metal detectors does make the keys more likely, which is good. Alright, we'll take metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys. Parlor. Garage, which lead back outside. Parlor keeps some options open, to be fair, so maybe we parlor it up. Here's another puzzle in the game. Wait, something's ticking. One coin. Wow, I'm rich. So, with this puzzle, there's 3 boxes. At least one box is true. At least one box is false. And one box contains in it some gems. The gems are in the white box. The other 2 statements are both true. That's just not possible. That has to be false, because then this would also be true. The gems are not in the blue box. This said the gems are in the white box. Okay. So I think they should be in the white box, right? This is false, others are true. Oh! No, because then if the others were true... Oh, I'm stupid. I should have thought that through for like a second longer. I realized it as I was opening the box. Stupid me. I rushed it. Music cut out, which is a little bit ominous. $2. Yeah, I think this is a library moment. Yeah. Opens up the map more. Don't have a sledgehammer, unfortunately. Here we go. Here's where the resource drain begins. Ooh. More workshop action, cloister action. Cloister really opens up the map, but heavy cost. I suppose workshop is actually not too bad, because if I can get to the foundation, then the map opens up automatically. So let's workshop. Get me that magnifying glass. Is that what it was ticking? Can I combine any of these? Ooh, the metal detector. Oh yeah, the metal detector and shovel is good. Detector shovel. This is one of the few that doesn't have a downside from what I remember. Great chance. Yeah, so it's like you actually just get a benefit, unlike a lot of the other crap where you just get screwed. I need to go right. Full chapel. I really don't need the drawing room here, so I guess we sacrifice the money in Pull Chapel. Wait. What am I doing today? It's not, it doesn't, this doesn't, I'll have to swing back round. I'm cooked today, apparently. Our keys. Okay, this has to go right now and actually pay attention, SVB. Okay, dining room is good. Passageway not needed, I think. Let's just dining room. Now I really need to find some keys. Money. Oh, nice. Because I spread? Five steps and 5 money. Sweet. I don't even know what a morning room is. I still haven't ever had that. Is that a treasure map? No, it's a freaking napkin. I'm so greedy. So now technically I could go down, pull the lever into the antechamber. Which, should I do that now? I guess I don't have to do it immediately. Any diggers? Broken lever, which would be good if I get a greenhouse. Coin is sure, nice. Should I do it now? Actually, if I draft a couple more dead ends, I could always run back and get the tomb money when I go outside. Boiler room keeps options open. So I think we gotta go boiler room. Otherwise the whole right hand side is potentially gone to me. Shit. Dad bad. Daddy's bad. Now I could go outside, come back into the security and draft that way. I think that's maybe sensible. Let's kill some birds with some stones. I can pick up tomb money as well, potentially, depending on how many steps I have to play with. Wait, I need to go. Yeah. Burning shoes coming up big. Get through here. Their spot. Imagine if each of these counted as like a room. That'd be so brutal. Damn, I'm blazing. Running shoes going crazy. Yoink. Kinda annoying I have to watch this cutscene every time. 46. Gonna be anticlimactic, so I don't feel like this run is the one. Burning shoes. How many dead ends have I drafted? I guess I'll find out when I go into the tomb. Wait. I need to go outside, don't I? Can I go outside from here now? Oh yeah. From here. I chose the worst point to turn around because I think I lost an extra step for just turning around. You might get lucky. 43 steps in a dream. Gotta believe. Running shoes go crazy. I'll get more steps, don't worry. Steps, no problem. I've still got the dining room to re-dine in. Right, now where's the money gonna be collected? There, I guess. Quick metal detector scan. Only 10. Where I have more dead ends than that. Maybe it means literally like a dead end room as opposed to just like drafting yourself into a stupid spot. Look at the running shoes, man. They went crazy here in this little adventure. Actual dead ends like closet? Yeah, not just me being dumb. Oh, that is brutal. Oh, this is a brutal set. This is so mean. I have to take archives, I guess. That is super mean. Oh, I should have checked for... Oh, I didn't dig. I'm really trolling today. Well, I'm already archived. May as well be blind too. Better be good. Wow. I've already drafted 5 red rooms. My favorite color is red. This has been brutal. Wait, am I cooked? Do I need keys? Maybe this chapel is okay. Let's have a look. Am I cooked? Was the dining room open or not? Oh no. Am I cooked? Even if I did, there would be one small hope left. Oh, I'm cooked. There's a small hope left in trying to dig up something outside in the tomb. Back we go! Or do I just GG and say, alright, whatever. Check the cam security. Might tell if you missed some loot. True, that's another option. Yeah, that's true. A metal detector would have pinged the keys. I think my best bet is to run back outside and hope I dig up something. Forgot to dig while I was in the tomb, which is my bad. the commissary have keys? I don't think it did it? It had a sledgehammer though. But the metal detector again would have... The sledgehammer would have, I think, pinged. Where was the chest? Was it in... We definitely saw a chest. Was it in the bedroom? I probably just have to go outside anyways. I'm burning my steps like a complete buffoon, but... I think there were shovel spots in the tomb. Draft another dead end, so there should be some more money here. Seems this game rather resonate with you. What up, Dodges? I do enjoy it. Could have sworn there were dig spots in the tomb. Did I hallucinate that? Did I Mandela affect it? There's one. Key? Key! But I'm fucking got no steps. No maidens. Can I even make it back? Okay, come on. It's food. Another key. God damn. See, if I just done this the first time, I'd not trolled. Next run onwards, I gotta really concentrate. I gotta like double check before I do anything. Can you make it back dining if you go through foundation? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out now. Like, what's the fastest way back? Probably is through the foundation, right? If I were to go... Yeah, I gotta make sure foundation's definitely here. Running shoes are going hard, I think. I believe in the running shoes. Look at that, running shoe going crazy. Running shoe, running shoe! I would have already been GG'd, I think, had I not had running shoes. The desperation slither of hope continues. We continue, we live to fight another day, to draft another room. So I think we gotta push forwards from the dining room, unlock another door, get me some more steps. This is the wrong way. There's the dining room. We got not one but two keys now. Aw, bruh. I think I observatory and try and like swing around. I have to step in before it ding-dings. Is this furnace? Because I have drafted a furnace. Sweet dinner! Big dinner. And the salt shaker, one on top. Okay. Oh, there's something in here. We got observatory. 5 diamonds, damn. And a key, damn. Going hard. Key, another key. This is bad though, right? Draxus the Dread. The dead. Okay. Come up big. Aquarium is really big. I don't think I need the sauna in the pump room, so let's just aquarium. Dig in! Dig in! Silver key! Another key! Damn, we're going hard. Oh, I'm completely locked out of the other side though, aren't I? No, actually the chapel has a door that was locked just for... So I want to save my silver key, I think, for that. If possible. Let's draft down first. Please to be unlocked. Crap. Unlocked? Ah! I want to draft down, I think, because I don't want to necessarily draft the right room yet. I wonder what this is, guys. I wonder what room this is. That's helpful. Secret passage. I think into a green room. And hope I get, like, the greenhouse. Another aquarium. Do I take it just because it's free, or do I pay the bucks? I think I just take it because it's free. Because why not? It'll probably have another dig spot. Okay, that was worthless, but oh well. Just gotta go with this and hope. Oh, nice. Some hallway action. Back into the boiler room for whatever that's worth. I guess it lets me back into the foundation easier. I don't think... Do I burn another key here? It's risky, isn't it? For potential 2 spaces. I have a silver key as well. I think I'm okay. This is just on the edge. If I had 2, I wouldn't do this. Hit the boudoir here. I think coat check is a bit late for the lucky purse. I have enough gems to go for this, right? Whatever the hell this is. Or do I try and exhaust the red rooms? Is that a strat? The maid's chamber keeps coming up. But then I am less likely to find items lying around the house. But at this point, I have all the items I really need. Yeah. Yeah? Lucky purse could be okay. Because I will get more coinage from the crypt. The tomb. But then will I be able to get back in time? I think we made chamber. I think we just try and exhaust the... Do I want to step in? Fine, let's see if there's anything in here. Aw, man. I was hoping there'd be some stuff in here. What up, server admin? I think this type of games can be created by AI in the future. Could be even more complex because AI is 5-head. I strongly disagree with that sentiment. And the urge to replace something crafted beautifully by a set of people, and the desire to pawn that off onto a lifeless imitation in the form of AI. Like, how are you gonna view something made so thoughtfully by people and then be like, yeah, let's replace this with something that only has a regurgitative understanding of how these things work. I mean, in terms of complexity, not necessarily beauty, but again, it's like people have made this beautiful and complex. We don't need to pawn that off to AI. This would be 1, 2... 2 doors. And this would be the third, I guess, so 3 doors. Let's go courtyard. We still get the one to go higher. Plus, courtyard usually has some good shit. Ooh. Although I can only draft the secret garden on that side, right? Or is it just on a side? I don't remember now. I'm guessing this is a red room. I mean, we can't pass up the drafting studio, right? I'm pretty loaded up on gems. I'm okay on that front. I think, have we done pilot without plot? Have we noted that down? I gotta go through my notes. Yeah, we have pilot without plot. A little notebook for those who are curious. My little detective notes. Have you played this game, Sir Radmin? Have you played it? The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. Whoa! Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a thingy room, gain 10. Dovecoat. Whenever you draw Dovecoat while drafting, you may rotate 4 plants. Surely kennel is OP. I guess not OP, but... I still like the kennel, I think. This requires you to step in repeatedly. I think kennel's benefit is just great. You haven't played it? I recommend you do. He digs. Darn. Will this work? It worked! Dig. Which then unlocks the doors, which is great, right? What? Oh, I haven't got the kennel yet, right? I was like, for some reason, I just assumed I already had the kennel's benefit. I wish I had the power hammer, but this gives us a win condition. A win condition. Music going crazy. So if I get to there now, I have to draft upwards. Spread fruit throughout the house. Go forth and spread. Okay, I've got to save all my keys now for getting to the antechamber. Will this have automatically spread it into here? It has. I'm okay for steps, so I could go back into the courtyard and pick up. Yo, chomp chomp. Salt, salt, baby. This is exciting. This is hype. And another key. Let's go. The metal detector shovel is going crazy. Damn, so many locks. Oh, this is brutal. Don't do this to me, game! Please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good. Okay, it keeps me going. That's all that matters. Any food? No food in the gym. Oh man, I don't think I can blind RNG there, do I? So what are the odds of it being... The office keeps me going, I suppose. But then it's gonna derail me potentially. But if this goes right... So this... I guess there's a few ways it could go. If it's like... If it goes right, I'm screwed. If it goes left, I'm okay. If it goes forwards, I'm okay. And if it dead ends, I'm screwed. So it's like a 50-50, I suppose. But I'm also running out of keys. And steps. Gonna have to. Well, again, I could office and try and live to fight another day. I believe. Come through, come through. No! No! Aw, man. That's sad. I can still do some exploring, but I think I'm cooked in terms of progressing. Wait, the greenhouse also has a lever. No, but that's the bottom tier. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna end up opening all the doors that don't fucking... The right-hand side is the only one that could save me, but I think... What opens the right? Actually, I screenshotted this, if I remember correctly. The Grey Hall. If I get back to the aquarium and draft a Grey Hall, there's still hope. Oh, sheet number 5. Okay. Where did I note down the music? First words on the trees? Oh, on the sheets. Okay. Back through the courtyard. Yeah, let's grab myself a, should be some food here. Oh, I hope there's some food here. It's so sad because the music's all like epic, but I'm not gonna be able to do what the music wants me to do. Oh, sweet! The spreads. I do have a gym. What a spread, sloppy gym. And the salt shaker goes hard. I'm just gonna take this right now, I think. And 2 fruit. Damn, we got loads of steps now. And yet, only one slight hope. And that's if I draft the Great Hall. Well, shit. I guess I got an RNG on this. I could take the attic and settle for an item. But what would that item even be worth, you know? RNG gods! RNG gods! They came through a little bit. Little bit. I mean, that could be good if I need steps, but right now I don't. I just need this to come through. RNG gods, whatever that means in this case. Nope. The one door I didn't open, I opened every other door in this frickin' run. And the one door I didn't open is the one I get to. That's so frustrating. That was so close. So close. I opened up left, right, left, bottom, and top. And we got pretty far as well. Is anything to like do? I don't think so. Even picking up the tomb money is not particularly impactful. Boo! Boo! Garden shopping center. There was a fair few shops. One new room. What was the new room? I don't know what the new room was actually. Well, I literally got the doghouse, I suppose, as a new room. Maybe the tomb. The tomb would have been the new room. I got the kennel. That's something to take. Learn something from the tomb. Day 31. The end of my first month, let's call it. Let's say it was a month with 31 days. Because I want to pretend that we potentially won in 1 month. Yoink my allowance. I can go, actually I can go activate the lever right now, can't I? If I go through, down, left. Ooh. This was crap, if I remember correctly. Floor plans. This was interesting draft strategy. Schoolhouse is its own whole thing. I'm gonna try the hovel. I think we can make it work. I don't need gems basically in this run. Is it better to wait till you just get to the foundation? Probably, right? Than to run right now? Because like you don't really get anything for opening the door right now. And you're gonna have to make it to the foundation probably. I may live to regret this decision, but... Again, I wanna draft a nursery early because I think the bedrooms will go hard. I guess I could just take the key, but let's get a closet. Maybe I get a good early item. Well, worthless gem. 1 die. Okay, green room. And come on, nursery, nursery, nursery. Nursery! Huge pull. Anything in here? Going in belief. Belief! Sweet. Nice. This is good. This is a good start. As long as this doesn't dead end me. Ooh, ooh. Conference room early could be interesting. Yeah, and right next to the entrance hall, I think is okay because I could always go through the foundation and come back. Go this way first and explore. Dead end me. Apple is okay for now. Oh! Oh, this is a great combo! Study into hovel? Because then I can redraft with my gems are no longer useless currency. Oh, this is sick. Combo action. I haven't figured out the code to the safe, annoyingly. Now, the only problem is that this is my only pathway forward, so I gotta be careful. Den is really good here. Yeah, let's take the den here. Take the pantry. Yeah, keep my options open, even if it's just slightly. I'd like to have my lucky purse by now, but... Corridor, keep me going. Maybe I open up the den. Open up the den side and save the corridor as a desperation. Reading nook is fine here. Library dead ends, so that's not good. Intake security. Wonder if it's better to leave it at I guess it isn't better to leave it at medium because it's like, yes, using keys sucks, but what's the alternative? That you go to a key card door and you don't have a key card. That's like completely screwed, right? So let's see if I missed anything. Whoa, wait, one fruit, one trunk, one watering can. Oh shit, there must have been a watering can in the spare green room, and I didn't notice. Trunk is fine, that's not my fault. Go check is a little bit of a boo-boo here. Let's take the billiard room. Ooh, big money, big money. Where's my lucky purse at now? Maybe I legit don't take it in the hopes I get my lucky purse soon. Okay, so 1 plus 12, 13. Plus 2, 15. Minus 14, 1. 12. Minus 6, 6. Times 2, 12. 11, 21. Minus 21. Times 15, 15. Divided by... I think that's meant to be divided by 5. And then divided by 1. So let's go 3. Because divided by 6 wouldn't make sense. Ooh, key card. Okay, okay. So let's ramp that shit up. Where's the security room? This is a good time to pull it. Turn up security. Nice. I don't know what that picture combo was, by the way. It was like... I still don't know what this is ever meant to be. It's like a rack. Like it's a cake rack, right? And that's Thai. I don't know. I don't know what that's meant to be. Do I take this now? Let's draft and see. Ooh, opportunity to spread some money. Which only makes it more tempting to get my lucky purse. Let's bedroom for now, because costing myself steps might be a mistake. Might be a misstep. And getting extra steps from the bedroom would be nice. Garage could actually be okay here. What did I draft on the outside room? The hovel. Could go outside and into the thing, open the door. The 3 keys are very tempting. I guess parlor keeps me going for now. Also redraw. Yeah, I was gonna say hope for like something like a West Wing hallway. Boom. Now I don't mind a dead end. Yeah, the storeroom is not amazing, but hey, at least I still have some use for the gems. Really would have liked the code check room to get my lucky purse back. Or like the metal detector-y things. Courtyard is good. I don't need the utility closet anymore. Not that I won't draft it, but I've got a key card, so... My instinct was like, no, security room, but actually, good. Better than using a key. 6 steps for the passageway, which we don't really even need. By commissary? I guess I can shop. Yeah, I could do some items. Set of gems, not good. Shovel is good. Yeah, I don't need the set of gems. Let's go dig. Oh shit, I think I just saw a shovel right next to me. No, thank God it's a sledgehammer. I can't believe I didn't notice that. What am I doing? Beep beep. Parlor. I mean, I suppose I'm already going into that anyway, so I can just geist bedroom. Yoink that. Give me some trunks to sledgehammer some stuff. Ooh, the kennel. Yeah, I want to draft some good boys. Some good pups. Are there actually pups? Yes, there's actually pups in here. Aww. Somebody better be looking after these pups. Or I'm gonna be real mad. No, no. Wait, they're all the same exact dog? I hope you're well looked after, boyos. Cat. This obviously has some meaning, but what? Cat in a cat? Ooh, cloister. Do I have enough steps to afford that, or do I dining room? I think I can dining room because it's branching out in both ways enough that I can make my way around. I can still hear the pups, the good boyos. Let's draft towards the right and see if I can... Oh. I think it's bad to use my one key here. Solarium is good. Office is not so good. By solarium, I could then run back. I suppose if I office, I can spread money and then go to the conference room, pick it up. Or is there anything to really buy with my money? Not at the moment, but I suppose if I come up across something, go back to the corridor. How many steps would it take? 1 into the office, 2... So I'd go down 6 already, so it'd be 37. And then 36, 35, 4, 3, 2, 1... 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. I'm so close to the dining room as well. That's the beach of it. 24, and then that would probably go down to, let's say, like 20 or like 18 to go downstairs through the basement. I have a key card though, so I would be able to come up through the foundation, right? That's true. But I do want to actually open all of these. What would the money be worth to me? Maybe I redraw and look for something that goes up so I can get steps. Oh, it's actually kind of baller. But observatory does take me up. Alright, don't let me down, observatory. Give me good shit. And don't be locked on the other side of this. What up, Mickey D? What is this? Ooh. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Ooh. Veranda. Try and get the luxury items from the showroom, which I don't think I can really afford right now. Yeah, let's veranda, right? I can afford the veranda. Wait, more dogs? Oh, he unlocks the door. Yo, good shit, dog. Good shit, dog. I got a key, a treasure map, and a compass. Let's go. Wait, isn't that the foundation? 1, 2, 3, 4 down. 2 from the right. 1, 2. Yeah, that's the freaking foundation. Okay. That's good. That's actually really good. We boudoir. And keep the option open into the antechamber. Yeah, I think we do. What is the one that opens the east or the west lever? The secret garden. Do I keep my option open? Do I not draft this room in the worry that like I need to decide later? But I don't think I want to come back, right? So let's just... We got lots of redraws. We got some keys. Try and draft something like the hallway. That's big. We'll take it. There is a... If I get to the secret garden, this is a pathway. Now we retreat, I think, right? Now we retreat. Through the dining room. Chomp, chomp. We run all the way out. Rather than use the key in the dining room. I think we can afford to run all the way out. Ooh, a sleeping mask. Almost missed that. It's not one of the items you really look out for. Wouldn't it trigger in the... Yeah, it will. That's funny. It's a bit silly, but... Please be... Oh, it's the aquarium one, isn't it? I have to munch this right now, I think. Dogs. Hello, dogs. In here. Some more gems. Didn't I spread? Oh, I think I did spread something. Wait, didn't I? No, I didn't spread anything yet. Damn. What up, Dark Strife? Ooh, going to the bedroom will be good. Some sleep action. What's going on here? Have you been for any of the blueprint streams? I don't feel like you have. Anything I missed? No? Okay, let me get outside, then I'll explain. Oh yeah, there's a potential watering can in the, I think, in the passage. Sweet. Schmack this. I don't even know if it's literally worth using the one step. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom, then I'm going to come explain what this is all about. BRB. I'm back. So basically blueprints. You see on the left here, this is like the blueprint. And there's 45 potential rooms. Now, the story behind the game is your uncle left you this mansion, this fancy mansion, but the condition is that you have to find the 46th room before you actually inherit it. So you start the day with the entrance hall and the antechamber. And you have to get to the antechamber and into the secret, through the antechamber you get into the secret 46th room. And that's how you would win the game and win the house from your uncle. Or from the will. And the way you go is that like you start in the entrance hall and you can see there's 3 pathways. And each time you open a door, it drafts one of random, like you get the choice of 3 random rooms. And you have to decide which room you want to pick. Each room comes with its own potential benefits. It has its own shape, so it each leads to a certain number of doors. Will give you certain benefits. And so you're trying to find your way through the house, get deeper and deeper and deeper, and solve the mysteries, collect certain resources, and try to make your way into the antechamber and unlock. The doors of the antechamber are themselves locked. So unlock those doors, get inside, get all the way through. Okay, so we're back in the entrance hall. I suppose I can afford to do this if I go walk into the nursery. Because this is a sleeping mask. Then when I walk in here, I can water. Now we walk into the... Do we walk into the foundation yet? And work backwards? Maybe. Maybe that's the play rather than going through the corridor. Good brain food this game? Oh yeah, it's all about the strats. It's all about calculated risks and trying to figure your way through things. Also, there's a lot of mystery elements. There's a lot of beyond just trying to do the literal getting to the house, there's loads of mysteries about the history of the house and the history of your family that you're trying to uncover and figure out. There's this backdrop of your mother, I think she's your mother, being a children's writer that was censured for being too political and potentially kidnapped or shit by the government. Wish I had my running shoes. I like the little pattern of the footsteps. Okay, so this now opens the door to the 46th room. So if I want to win the game, I have to now get to this room, the 45th room, which itself requires to find another lever to open the door. It's interesting that your footsteps are not evenly paced. Or at least the sounds of them aren't. Maybe that is actually what footsteps sound like. I don't know. Maybe footsteps don't sound so neat as you think. I like the art style. Hardly see cell shading these days. Yeah, it's a nice look. And now I should be able to hold the elevator down. Yes, hello? No items. No. Nice, straight into the foundation we go. Another key, very good. Dig. Worthless. Let's go down first. I think I've got enough steps to afford to do this. Ooh, that's not good. Also not good. I think I have to go this way though, because I need to connect back to the dining room. This is a redraw, I think. I need to get something that opens the map up. I got 12 redraws, so I think I can afford to be pretty greedy right now. Try lab. Take the lab. I already used the hallway. And I used the courtyard, so there may not be too many things left that even go both ways. That isn't like a red room. So each room has like unique things. So this one lets me set up an experiment. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Whenever you draft a red room. For each bedroom you draft after your second, which I think I have. Let me just check. I think I've already drafted 2 bedrooms. Yeah, I have. I've drafted 4, actually. Doesn't even leave that many left, actually. Wait, I can check how many there are, can't I? I should also just read what they are. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Letter will be delivered. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. I like the idea of adding 3 aquariums. Because the aquarium is one of those rooms that is very good. So I've drafted 1, 2, 3, 4. There's bunk, servant, and ladyship. And aquarium counts too, I suppose. I think this... Technically, if I redraw, I don't know if this would trigger. So I think I go with bedroom... Add 3 aquariums. Do I just settle for the parlor and make my way back? Do I redraw a few times? Ooh, 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 ooh. The aquarium, while it would cost, would give me steps from the sleeping mask and then also reset more thingies, but the foyer is really good because this would allow me a great haul. I don't think I can pass up the foyer right now. Now I can afford to be... Yeah, this is good. This is really good. Oh, I won't be able to make it back into the drawing. Well, actually, I could connect back to the hallway and swing my way back through into the dining room. Yeah. Go with this. This is fine with me. So now I need something that swings back to the right. Which the kitchen would do. I could also buy food. Yes, let's do it. Settle for it. "15 steps, baby." How many red rooms do I have? 1. That's it? So it wouldn't be great. Get a banana. Alright, we're stepped up. And we got 2 entrances, so now we need to swing back to the foundation. Do we go dining room and then back? I guess so. Dining room, eat. 1, 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, did I already eat? Did I already eat? I think I already ate. Chat, somebody confirm. Because I would have swung through the dining room, right? To get out the first time when I drafted the hallway. Then I walked back, veranda. Even though I do have the blessing of the chef. I don't think I did any spreading. Okay, I think I've already gone through. Can I eat the dog food? Wait, boat without bat. I don't think I've seen that one. Boat without bat. Oh. Okay. The music got tired of being epic. It's like, this guy ain't doing shit. Move on. Yeah, if I draft a Great Hall, that's going to be huge. Okay. Ooh, treasure map. I completely forgot about this. Just digging into the stone. Because I'm just a beast like that. Ooh, 40G. Let's go. Huge. Strong like a lumberjack. That's me. I think we redraw. Hopefully, hope for an aquarium. Library's okay. Boiler room is so close to the laboratory, but not close enough. I think we can library for now. Take it, and then hope to arc both ways. Chomp. Oh, this is now bad. So my choices are, I think I have to use the key here. And then if I tap out, then I go through the foundation and back through the corridor. One step for each room in your house. I think I gotta redraw. Use the dice right now. Need something that spreads both ways. Aquarium! Big pull. That's what we were looking for. Nice. 3 aquariums added to the draft pool. We sleeping mask. We douse ourselves in water. Gem, shovel, all the goodies in the aquarium. Except for this shit. But that opens the doors because I dug. Hey, yo, Kendall synergy. This is great. This is top. Ooh, locksmith. But do I want to take it right now? That's the question. Because as much as I do want keys, it dead ends me for quite a lot of section. But I suppose I could always corridor if I really want to. I don't think I can pass up having these keys. I think I gotta take the keys. Also, I'd never been in the locksmith. Ooh, lockpick kit. Yes. 12 for 3 keys. Special key. What am I getting? Secret garden key? That'd be good. Secret garden key! And then let's get 3 keys over the top. I'm spending all my money. Spend that money. 6 keys, we jangling, baby. And this should open straight to a secret garden, I think, if I use it. Oh, it has to be locked, right? I think we just take the aquarium again. But I'm not going to dig because I want it to be locked. Water, key, gem. Lock, be locked, be locked. Bro, why aren't you locked? Lock in, man, lock in. I think you can only make the secret garden on the right hand, far right, if I remember my little drawing. Way too late for the coin purse. By office, it does cost a lot of steps, but I don't need that many steps now. I can spread money, which opens up dining room thing, which I probably will never get back to now, but still. Or I redraw. I've got loads of that. This is also good. Well, I don't need these keys anymore. Especially because I bought a bunch. Attic is not necessary anymore. Solarium. Not necessary. I suppose I could draft a solarium. What up, KKLJ? Thank you for the 3 months. This is Blueprints. You're correct in that it is like Hades. It is a roguelike, but it is a strategy roguelike as opposed to an action roguelike. So I'll again explain really quickly. As you can see, every time, basically you're in a house and there's magic about the house. So that every day you enter, the house resets its structure. And every day you start at the entrance hall and you want to get to this. Let's say, just for now, let's just say you want to get as deep as you can into the house, right? To solve the mystery. Every time you open a door, it gives you a draft of one of, like, you gotta pick one of 3 rooms. And then each room you draft has its own benefits, has its own structure, which allows you to potentially go deeper or dead ends you. And so the goal of the game is to get as deep in the house as possible and solve the core mystery. What up, Grandpa, by the way? I don't think I said hello to you explicitly. It is very cool. It is a great game. But take the solarium. I don't think you can draft a secret garden without using the key. So I think I just take the solarium. Wow. Unimpressive pebbles. Now draft second copies, but then it's dead ends me. Redraw. Parlor takes me to where I want to go, which is fine. How's Sunday going? Good. How many systems compared to Hades? I mean, there's not. I mean, so it's basically like small things, not huge systems. So like these are all items that I have that all do slightly different things. There's like 4 to 5 resources. There's loads of additional buffs you can get. So there's a lot of stuff in this game. A lot of depth. And a lot of like mini puzzles. So here's one I'll show you. So basically there's 3 boxes. One box, it has to, one of these 3 boxes is true for sure at least. At least one of the boxes is lying. And only one box has gems inside it, has like a prize inside it. So you have to read what the boxes say. A box next to this box displays a false statement. So that means this is false, which is, that's not true. Because this has no statement, so this is false. This is, I guess, also false. A box next to this box contains gems, so this is true. So this has to be, because like, again, one has to be true, right? This is definitely false because this has no statement, and this can't be true because there's no statement, so this has to be true, which means this has the stuff in it. Boom. Now this has to be a good pull. I'm not completely locked out if it isn't, but I don't think this will open to the secret garden. Let's lockpick. Didn't lockpick. That's fine. I have loads of keys. Yeah, let's take the music room, grab some keys, right? Don't really need the key, do I? Redraw. Try and find a cheap entry into the antechamber. Again, this isn't really cheap. Spreading the money has very little benefits. Yes, I could go to the dining room, but to get to the dining room now would require more steps than it's worth. Like, the gymnasium would literally be cheaper. I guess the other benefit of getting to the dining room is to go to the kitchen. But that's only based off red rooms, which I have. I suppose aquariums count 1, 2 red rooms, 3 red rooms. So it isn't completely worthless to go swing back round if I were to spend the money. Yeah. Yeah. 1. So we go 1 in, 1. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10 into the kitchen, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 steps to get to the dining room. And then back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. So 24 steps to get in and out. I gotta check actually when I get to the foundation if the elevator is back up. It cost me 24 steps. In return, I get a bunch of money, which I will spend. Yeah, I think it's okay. It opens the safe, which I still don't know the code to. Run payroll. Red gold. Exit. And then, so I have that door. I have all 3 pathways open now. I need to roll a great hall, a greenhouse, or a secret garden. Preferably on one of these 2 tiles now. Okay, so now through the parlor, through the aquarium. Library into foundation. The elevator is back up, so that's good. So I can go back down. I can also go down from the foundation right now if I want to. Can I do that right now and then decide if I want to go back in the corridor? Yeah, right? I think I should do it right now. If I dead end, then I can... Like, I want to maybe draft towards this side and then decide via the corridor later. Another aquarium is great. Sure. I really don't want this to be unlocked. Ah. Doesn't give me a lot of steps, but I don't even necessarily need that many steps. I think I need to basically... Or the dogs doing their thing. I think I'm gonna try and draft just like rare good shit around here. Just aquariumed up, baby. Just infinite aquarium glitch. Yeah, now I don't need the keys because it's not the secret garden. I can just start to RNG for great halls because I think actually I'm maybe over inundating myself with aquariums. This would dead end me. Could be worth passagewaying. What I would like is like... No, secret passageway wouldn't work. This is fine. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think this is okay, because this could lead to a secret passageway. Oh shit, more aquariums. I forgot about that. Now maybe too many aquariums. We're too aquariumed up. I might have doofed. Great Hall! Yes! I think this is it. This is it. I think we did it. I have a foyer, so they're all going to be unlocked. Lever! We open, baby! We open for business! Oh! We're about to do it, chat. Could just take an aquarium now, wouldn't matter. I've drafted in every single room except one. That's actually very impressive as well. I can now afford to redraw as much as I want. See if I can get like the thingy room. I suppose freezer is okay. But I maybe want to get more money actually. Okay, I guess we just take an aquarium. Do I run back out and get my money, or do I have a key card so I can call the elevator back down? Yeah. Seems to really want you to place another aquarium. It's because I've drafted a crap ton into my pool. I don't know if you were there, Dodgers, but basically I've run this experiment 7 times. For each bedroom you draft, add 5 aquariums to your draft pool. I triggered it 7 times, so I added 35 aquariums to my draft pool, so if you're wondering why they're... Oh boy! We rich! Now I wish I had the luxury room. I could even give to God, I don't even mind. So now I'm gonna go back through the foundation. Which one did I unlock? Great Hall is... east. So I need to get back to the office. So that's fine. Yeah, that's good. We bricked up. We got, look at our resources. The hovel was the right call, right? The hovel is a great pull. I believe in the hovel. Because you can easily draft around building more steps via the bedrooms. But getting gems is a lot harder. And call the elevator back down. What happens if I'm stood under it? Do I die? Do I get squished? Goomba squished? This is it, guys. This is it. We're about to enter the antechamber. The hovel was OP, actually. I mean, I'm actually low-key impressed and low-key sad that I drafted in all but one room. Like, there's literally just one space in the whole... I feel like that was probably an achievement somewhere, like drafting every room in the house. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready, gamers? If you're lurking, unlurk, because we about to solve the mysteries of blueprints. We'll yoink another basement key for the funsies. And now... what the fuck? Do we win? Cutscene! Gloved hand. Opens the 46th room. Give me my mansion. It's mine now. It's mine. Then why'd they make Red Room so bad in this game? Yo, thanks for the cheer, Gunfighter 5. Got to start to watching you play, and I was playing it all day yesterday and today. It is addictive, isn't it? Good to see what's behind the door finally. Yeah, here you go. Live vicariously through me. Okay. There's some political undertones here, where she was blue squad, whereas I loved the color red. Did my character rat his mother out? So the Gops got her Gestapo'd? Was blue. Because red, in the lore of this game, red is affiliated with the current governing party, which is seemingly authoritarian. Blueprints! And our mom is disappeared, probably for writing propaganda against the red party, so she wants me to go blue. Gennaro with the feel strong. I know. Sag, what happened to my mom? Free my mom. So that's why the red members are all lies and blues are legit. Good point. I didn't actually put that two and two together. Basically, they're trying to propaganda me to go against the government. My family, my uncle and my mother. They want me to start a revolution. Did it say something like made by Christopher Manson? Isn't he a guy who's put as a poet in the gallery? I love that some of these are like a real person's name, another one's like Cyber Ninja 75. The lead testers. Viva la revolution. I know. Down with the evil red. Blueprints. Dun 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 dun. Well done, Master Simon. You have now, for Christopher Manson. Is he dead? Who opened many doors for me. Aw, that's sweet. That's really cute. Great game. I can't believe I burned through it in 3 days. And not even 2 and a bit days. Your new home! 44 rooms. I'm actually kind of sad that this run wasn't the one where I drafted a full 45. Yay! We did it. Am I gonna get like a little, well done, Master Simon, it's now in your house. I shouldn't have to walk in from the outside anymore, it's my house. The next day, did it say? I think it said the next day. Nice one, thank you, Gunfighter. Is that a little crown or some shit for me? Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, ooh. Welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but still, it felt strange. Especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. And in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things. But always clever. You gotta be clever. That's not negotiable. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. So that's why he wanted me to prove myself. As I grew older, the lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look into the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Naverai, Herbert F. Sinclair. Trophy! Oh, this is where it unlocks the trophy room, I imagine. Nice. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. I got me an achievement. I think that's the first achievement I got in this game. 42% of players have reached this stage. That's actually surprisingly low, 42%. I guess a lot of people don't finish the games they start. So there's not really much of a benefit to reaching the antechamber again now, is there? It's just now like, can I unlock all the rooms? Can I figure out all the mysteries? What happened to the campsite now? Is it still going to be there? This could be good, and I've never drafted a shelter, I suppose, so maybe just for that reason alone. Let's get a shelter. Oh. Time lock safe. This safe can be accessed by setting a time and unlock date. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Wait, what is an hour in this game? Well, I don't think it's an actual IRL date. It is... I think technically you could know what date it is, but I don't remember. Like, technically there is information in this game about what day it is. Does someone know? Can someone tell me? Because I can't be bothered. Oh shit. Is this... Did I have to be in the shelter at some point? I'm just gonna Google blueprints date. Oh, starts November 7th. Nice, thank you. So it is 32 days afterwards. I need to pull out a calendar. November 7th, so 32 days, so 10, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 10, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So I think it's December 9th. I think it's December 9th. Oh. Day 20 is November 6th. Oh, that makes sense. So it's actually then December 8th. And it starts at 7 p.m. every day, I think. So let's put it... I guess the fact that I didn't unlock is alarming. Can I change the date if I fuck up? Maybe it's December 7th. I'll set it for the future. And then I can come back here another... Well, it only unlocks for 4 hours. Wait. I think some places, like some thingy might tell me... I think some of these things might tell me what the date is. Crap. It's also knowing that this is just... This counts as the next... So it is day 32, right? It says the next day. So this is day 32. Oh, and it says here too. And we start... I feel sure that we start at 7 p.m. But maybe not on this day. Is there some funky mats for this? I don't know. I'm actually a little bit confused. There's a clock outside the house, I think. Oh, it's 9. It's 9 this time. It's 9:05 or something. So I need to set it to like 10 p.m. It has to be in the future, or at least it said at least 1 hour in the future. Let's set it for like 12 p.m. and then come back, swing back round after we've done exploring. So it should be December 8th. Let's say 11 p.m. Double check. Okay. So at the end of our run, we'll try again. Do you think the in-game time... No, look, that time passed very fast, didn't it? I think it must pass with steps. Each step might be 5 minutes or something, for example. So now, is there any purpose to getting to the antechamber? I don't think so, right? Maybe there's more secrets? I don't know. Nice. Trophies. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Explore the Mount Holly directory. Does that mean just get every house? Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Win 40 parlor games. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What? I don't know what that means. Reach room 3046 in dare mode, curse mode. In 1 day. A1 trophy. In under an hour. At the entire show. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. Some of these I definitely will not be doing. Ooh. Gift shop. That's new. That's funny. Like they've got merch. Mount Holly tea. A permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Ooh, swimming. This could be helpful for like the underground thing. Coming soon. Oh, unlock dare mode. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as scout and obtain 8 trophies. Suppose we can store room here. Gift shop should give me some options. I think security's a nice pull here. Tell me the date. It does not tell me the date. Kind of weird house to live in though if this is every day. Your everyday life is just a new draft. I guess let's get the lab. I want to draft out of it first and then see if I come back. Does this tell me what day it is? It just says day 9. You draft a hallway from there. When you draft an archive floor plan, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Let's go with the aquarium bug. Or no, it's not really a bug. I mean, aquariums are good, so let's just keep aquarium spamming. This is only 3 aquarium drafts as opposed to the 5 I think that we had last time. Yeah, we need a boiler room. Boo. I guess we shouldn't library. We can bedroom. Yeah, I think we bedroom then walk back. Ah, dude. I think they literally have to be next to each other. I don't think it'll work for it to... Even though it's very close by, I don't think it'll work. Only 2 steps? Apple, come on. There should be some statues of me around now. I guess billiard room. 8. 7 minus 3, 4 times 5, 20 divided by 2, 10. 3 times 10, 30 minus 20, 10. 8 times 2, 16 minus 13, 3. Couple key boys. Is this pine minus pin? I'm gonna guess. I still don't know what this is. Dining room. Bit early for the dining room, isn't it? But let's do it. Cause I do want to try and get the one achievement I think I could realistically get and don't mind aiming for is getting a room in every spot in the house. That's what we will draft towards. Yeah, let's just take this, right? Two redraws is pretty good. Don't want to spend... Well, I can't even spend my gems on that. I think we can afford to redraw. The green is usually quite strong on this side. Okay, Den is pretty good. We'll wait for a sledgehammer. It's not worth dropping keys on the lockboxes. I could afford the closet. Still have a route in from the pantry. Let's see what's past the den for now. Maybe we trigger the dark room and step back. Hope for a breaker room. Wait, what? It didn't trip? That's... Why? Is it fixed now? Is that the idea? Okay, sweet. I won't complain. I could take my purse here. The dark room is now just a sweet... Oh! The shelter! That's what's up. I was correlating it with winning, but it's the shelter doing the work. I think... Can I afford to walk back? Do I draft? Let's draft out of the dark room first. I don't have great items. Really would like a 3 for here. Let's re-roll once. Boiler room is good enough. Yeah, I don't mind walk-in closet here. My 4th item. Ah. That's a pretty bum set of items. 2 gems, 1 key, and 1 car keys. Bum. Let's walk back, I think. It's okay right now. I suppose I could foundation and out, but it honestly would be a similar amount of steps. Although 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could push on and then walk back. So that we swing through the dining room. Okay. I think pool is good here because it does open that other side up too. Don't have a shovel. I just want to trigger the 8th floor. Yeah, courtyard is good here. Metal detector is nice. Arc left would be good. Not have that. This is pretty good pull, to be fair. Don't like the idea of pausing my progress here. I think this is too good a pull. Again, do I just courtyard outwards to get the dining room buff? Ooh, the gallery. I do want that at some point. I think we take the chapel here. Also pats me nicely. Nice. Yeah, the getting into the antechamber doesn't really matter anymore. Take the hallway. Oh, I would have been sheltered. Oh, I didn't have to pay for the shelter, right? It was the chapel. That means archives becomes very valuable. I think I have to step in to trigger. Maybe I keep going now and explore all of this before I step back through the foundation. Into the dining room and then back. Yeah. I have to. I need to. If I'm going to explore that side, I need to do this. The door's always unlocked, which, I mean, only really helps for the Great Hall, which I probably don't need right now, right? I guess I am a little bit curious as to what would happen if I got back into the antechamber. But I don't want to waste those gems either. What's my experiment? I can't remember. I think it was the same when you draft a hallway from a hallway, so I suppose secret passage is good. Into green, which won't cost me anything to draft. Screw you. This would trigger another aquarium spree, which could trigger another aquarium spree. Compass. Ooh. I need the shovel so I can kennel. Oh, I don't have the kennel. That's as far as we get for now. Okay. Now might be a good time to go back, since I'm out of keys as well. Would really like a shovel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, that's legit about the same. I need a shovel so bad. So much stuff to shovel. A bit low on items, unfortunately. Don't have a showroom yet, but I want to chomp. Don't want to come back here. And I can afford anything good yet, can I? Well... Sure. So if I go back to the dining room now, I have a lunchbox. Lunchbox! Do I have to walk into rank 5 again for this to work? I assume so. Go through the pantry side. Yeah, we could just take the wine cellar. Gem action. Chomp. Okay. I really want to split her here. I suppose if I go either way, I could go left, but I don't want to go... right. Do I just try and curve around? The next redraw might not be so generous. Shovel! Big. I was expecting the kennel bark, but that's not no longer the case. The kennel is so good. Kennel was another factor as to why we won that one, I think. I mean, I feel like taking aquariums is just good, but then again, the mail room is good because I didn't ever pick up that letter. Pick up this letter. Another one of the mysteries. He said he would send me more stuff, but he doesn't seem to have done so. I swear I was supposed to get another letter. I could have sworn there was an experiment I did which gave me a letter, but I guess not. Or maybe that was the letter he sent when he was like, oh, we've been watching your experiments. That sucks. But I gotta do it. Pump room is okay here. Would really like a key though. Lunchbox. Don't have a sledgehammer. Not have electronic key card. Swing back round. Hey, what up, Cheeseburger? That's a great name. How's it going? It's going good. We just finished the main quest line of this game. So now we're just trying to build a 45 houser. Have you played this game, Cheeseburger? Do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I think it's the same diff whether I go underneath or through here. I'll have the blessing of the chef. But I haven't really done any spreading today. That sounds a bit sus, but I stand by it. Don't be locked. Aquarium. I don't have the real money for the commissary. What would be in the aquarium today? Was there anything benefit to it today? Not really. It's just that it doesn't cost gems, so I may as well take the parlor. Oh, yay, a magnifying glass for nothing. Well, so again, for anyone who's not familiar, one of these boxes is definitely true, at least. At least one of the boxes is false, and one of the boxes has a gem. Only one. One of the other boxes is true. Which, if this was true, then yeah, that would also be true, and that's fine. The gems are in the other box with the true statement. This is the only true box. If that were true, then this would also be true. So this is not true, this is false. And then this is where the stuff is. Boom. Don't be locked. Okay, maybe from the foundation side it's unlocked. If this is not... I think I'm cooked, but maybe the chapel side is okay. I don't know. Shit. Wait, I do have a shovel. Maybe we shovel up a key. Come on, key. Key! I gotta choose wisely which section I key it up. Here would open into there. I think hallway is theoretically the best one to do this in, because it gives me the most options of having a door that isn't locked. Oh, nice. We're swimming in keys now. I could now go back. Let me check if the chapel door was locked or unlocked. Oh, nice. It's free. I think we take the aquarium for the free travel. Plus, it'll have a dig. And a key. And a turnip. Turn up. Is this a good chance to... No, I don't think I need to use silver key. We use regular key. Yeah, corridor could be good, right? It's always unlocked. It drafts door to the other door. Oh, yes. This is a great pull. Sweet. Which will also then trigger more aquariums. Technically, if my goal is just to populate every room in the house, and having a shit ton of aquariums is great. Another key. Do I have green rooms have more items? No, I don't. I'm just lucking out. Fair green room or just another aquarium. Do we just spam aquariums? This house loves fishes. Spam aquariums, why not? Like, it's just a good room. Gets me a key, gets me a dig. And gets me more aquariums. Into the pump room we go. Get a locksmith, maybe? Ooh. Ladies' chambers. Don't really need the locksmith at this point. I suppose I could go in and buy a... But actually, I need steps, don't I? Next time you enter the boudoir, though, I will take the risk of stepping in here. I haven't gotten this. Okay, now I need a boudoir is what I need. Ooh, drafting studio. But aquarium, super tempting here. Fuck it, we aquarium. Might pull up a turnip. This can be a dead end, it's okay. Boudoir! Huge. Huge pull. 10. I won't unlock that for now. I could just go through here. In that case, maybe I go through the boudoir special key. Sucks that I wasted some thingies. I should have checked in there. Great hall. I think aquarium again. Spam more aquarium. More aquarium spam. More aquarium spam. Wonder how many aquariums you could spam into this game. I think we redraw. I mean, it's not the worst. It wouldn't be hard for me to go back and... I suppose. So I could commissary. Yeah, I think this is a pretty low stakes room, so I can... Like, I don't need this room to do much. Running shoes is good. Sledgehammer is also pretty good. Probably more than I need the gems. I'll get 1 gem. Bring around to the boudoir. Come on, running shoes. Red gems. Well, it needs to be aquarium. Come on, aquarium, dig me up a turnip. Turnip, turnip, turnip. Frick. Something bedroom that would give me... Attic could be good. Could give me item. One, two, 3 items. Of course, it's gonna give me a bunch of crap. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit. It's close. It's in this aquarium, which I'm gonna pass through anyways. Where's number 8? Like 1 coin or something stupid. Anything in the painting? I think I've already magnified all of these. I decide what's in here now. I could kick any of these out if I wanted to. I really need to be getting some steps now. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Actually, we're okay, even if we didn't get any more steps. I'm gonna dig through this concrete floor. Dig, dig, dig. More money. Oh, it contains 8 gems. Okay, okay. Don't mind that. Wow, I really tore it up in there. Shit. Oh, shit. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, shit. Oh, that's so bad. I might just have ruined my own run. Running shoes! Running shoes came up big and secret garden. Aw. If I think I'm okay. The running shoes just saved me. What up, Fluff? Yeah, we just take the office. And then we can pull one more. Wow, the running shoes came so clutch. Yeah, great. Now you give me a key card. Imagine if that was a door with an electronic key card, though. That would be also kind of clutch. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go back for the safe. Fuck, I won't be able to. Will I? Unless this is a bedroom. Hopefully I can draft a bedroom. Wait. Does this count? No, it wouldn't count, would it? I don't have a sleeping mask, I don't think. So I need to redraw. Although this often has food in it. But even if it had food in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably need like 10 to get back outside into the safe. I mean, what would be the ideal pull? Nothing really, right? Like, we don't have a nursery. Don't think there's anything that would give me steps, so I guess we just take this as our best chance. Ooh, a trophy! Draft room in each open slot in my house. Let's go. Good enough for me. Beautiful. Finally home again from my trip visiting my mom near Basel. Nice. I hope it was good, Fluff. We just finished the main quest line. This is our house now. We own the house. We got to the 46th room. Call it a day. It's expensive? I bet. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead? Why of the dead? Where'd the death come in? Oh, because there were 14 dead-end rooms? Is that why? Surely it should be the aquarium. The aquarium of greatness. 1, 2... Look at this stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aquariums on the bounce. 6, 7 aquariums. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead sounds like a game I'd play. It does sound like a good game. I think at this point I'm just trying to get as many... Oh yeah, I never go to the safe. I'm trying to get as many rooms as I can. See, it normally starts at 7 p.m. But on that next day we start at like 9. Okay, we got 2 trophies now. Ooh, a package. Amateur lockpick and brass compass. It suggests there's a professional lockpicking kit. I want that. I want the professional lockpicking kit. Actually, we upgraded it and it was still shit, didn't we? There should be a OP lockpick kit, which is like always unlocks. Oh, I didn't deposit my lucky purse back. Oops. I mean, I couldn't. Didn't have the steps. Hovel kind of just OP, right? Do we just take the hovel? I've used both of these other ones, so hovel it is. Got a sledgehammer in there. That's a little bit alarming. Why the disgruntled former housekeeper or groundskeeper has a shovel as a But yeah, what did it do to have... It opened the path, right? Why he has a sledgehammer, but... Since I finished my challenge run a few days ago, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 8, or Horizon Zero Dawn. You've never played Baldur's Gate 3? I go check out what the campsite looks like now? I'm a little bit curious. I'll probably still look the same. Not quite. There's no way. There's no way you haven't played arguably the greatest game of all time. Actually, inarguably one of the greatest games of all time. And arguably the greatest. What's that secret garden statue thing? I don't think I've ever gotten in there. Presumably it's through there. Oh wait, was it? Maybe that's the secret garden in the secret garden key place. I can't remember now. It's basically a statue with with the angel. What it said. One of the games, yes, no argument. The greatest, my opinion would differ, as you may already figured. You've not played the game, you don't have an opinion on it. You don't get to have an opinion on it. Take closet early. Dodges, you as well haven't played the game? Damn. It'd be your own. Be your own mods that don't be playing the great games. Sleep. Sleeping mask. Take the hallway. Early nursery, always very good. Oh yeah, and I got a step stuff today with the hovel, so all the more incentive to get bedroom stuff. Let's go left first, I think. I spent the last few weeks the game that would take the crown of best game of all time for me. Yeah, but you can't say that if you haven't played Baldur's Gate. Like, you can't be like, oh yeah, no, this is a better game and you haven't played the other game. I think we gotta go left with commissary. The den's left. The den going right doesn't even really do anything for me, so. At the end of the day, I don't care what your favorite game of all time is. Everyone has a subjective answer to that. It's just that it is one of the greatest for sure. So I think it's a game every gamer should play, and even non-gamers should play. I think that's why it's good. Because like D&D is so generally pervasive that people will easily kind of understand the mechanisms of it. Oh no. Well, I guess I don't need to go 45 again, so that's fine. Pretty accessible, but then also great if you want a challenge. I wouldn't even say it's my favorite game of all time. You guys probably know the answer that I would give for that one. But if you press me on an answer of greatest game of all time, I would probably say Baldur's Gate 3. Because there's a difference between greatest and favorite. I think that's another true statement. Like, you can understand that, like, oh, I love this game. But I can also understand that, like, on par, more people would prefer X game, you know? I guess I could open up the bookshop. And that's, like, another end game thing to do. Have books to buy. To solve more quote-unquote mysteries. I tried starting Baldur's Gate run a few times, but it didn't quite catch me. I saw why it was so good, but I couldn't really stick with it. But I want to give it another chance because I love playing D&D because I know it is that good. I mean, at the end of the day, if you don't like it, that's also fair. You don't have to like it. But yeah, obviously, I think if there are games worth sticking with, that's definitely one of them. I guess just go spare green room. My eyes peeled if there's an item here, because I did forget a water can here one time. I think it might be good to drawing room here and keep my options open. I really want that. I think it's the study that lets me redraw it with gems, because now that I have the hovel thing, that becomes OP. I don't need to redraw this because it's pretty good. Gets me the bedroom and I have a nursery, so yeah, let's just do it. Sleeping mask as well, so the sleep in synergy is going hard. Let's push on from the drawing room for a little bit. I think we gotta redraw this. Need to go right, ideally. Okay, there's the study. Ooh, is it too good to pass up? It does put me in an awkward spot. But again, this is not a run where I need to fill out the map. Yo, what up, Cat Robot? What's my favorite room and why? Statistics would say it's the aquarium. I'm not sure what my actual favorite room is. There's just a lot of synergy with this aquarium, which is nice. I think, yeah, maybe I just say aquarium. Where's the treasure? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's here. Ultimately, I know whether it's the game not quite being the game for me or something in me just inherently resists getting drawn in. Even in Expedition 32, I really had to push myself at some point to fight against that part of me. Maybe you're just a hater by nature. That's okay. I'm a hater when it comes to TV shows and films. My standards are quite high, so I'm more likely to dislike than like. Maybe you're just like a hater when it comes to games. Why did these books come up? What's up with that? Is that just because I can redraw? Why aquarium? Because it always has a dig site. It usually has an item. Great door access. And it synergizes with like most things you'd want it to synergize with. It'll synergize with the bedrooms. It'll synergize with green rooms. Synergize with hallways. Synergize with the kennel if you dig. Opens up both doors. So it's like, it's very versatile. So like, you could build a whole house with just aquariums, right? And get all the way through. I think we just take the corridor. I'm now just thinking about aquariums. I want to make money in this run, I think, so I can buy a book. Do I dead end into the garage for some keys? I think observatory. Keep going. I don't know if it's that, although I did quit Sea of Stars after like 3 hours because I absolutely hate the writing around the main characters. So who knows, you might have a point. Who knows? Only you know, and maybe even you don't know. Diamonds are forever. Steps, nice. Extra apples are extra delicious. The observatory does start getting better and better. Ugh. Sucks when the lockpick kit doesn't do its job. I don't even have anything to retrieve, so... Parlor it is, I guess. Suppose there's an incentive. Ooh, this is the treasure room. Nice. Suppose there is an incentive to... Ah, I don't have a shovel. Bruh. Box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this is true. The box next to this is false. Well, that's impossible, so this has to have the gems. Way to blame the lockpicks instead of Simon? Yeah, maybe it's Simon's fault. Simon is the name of your character. Maybe it is Simon, he's just a dumbass. Oratory. I mean, both of these are dead ends. The chapel would keep me going. I want the laboratory into pump room at some point as well. That's another quest I'm sort of working on. I think I keep chapel because the den is only one pathway, so I don't want to completely lock myself out potentially. Like I have to take the passageway here. Could redraw. All I really need is one that... Well, I suppose even if I went left, it wouldn't be bad, but... For that reason, let's redraw. I suppose, yeah, I have loads of redraws. I mean, laboratory could... This could go now into the power room, so that's possible. Each time you eat an apple. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Add 3... There's the aquariums again! I feel like just the aquarium synergy goes hard, but... I might actually go with small chest because I'm trying to get money this time. Although again, the aquarium becomes self-fulfilling, right? Because like, you draft an aquarium, you get aquariums. You draft an aquarium, you get aquariums. Let me just check how many bedrooms I have left to draft. Oh, actually, I've only drafted 2. Perfect. Then this is the great time to get it. The phrasing of small chests implies that there are large chests, which I'm not sure there are. We haven't seen any. Okay, please be the pump boiler room, whatever it is, the one that powers. I can keep rolling, can't I, until I get it? Come on. Come on. Pump room. Pump room. Bro, what? I can't keep going? That's some shit. That's some shit. You can only use 8 gems per draft, it says on the room. Bruh. Ooh. Draw one of the same kind, okay. I thought that was a sledgehammer for a second. Oh, that's what the books are for? I see. Oh, this sucks. Don't even have a shovel either, man. I'm starved for... You bitch ass. Wait, what is the, this would open out into another blue room? Just doesn't really sound great. Bro, I don't want a magnifying glass. I want a frickin' shovel. Not that I expect that one to be in the boudoir. I think I take the dark room even though... Now I could run back to the chapel and look for a breaker room. I have some step room. Yeah, you know what? Watch the fucking chapel door be electronically locked and then I cry and I rage quit. I definitely don't want to use the special key. And the lockpick kit, ass again. Purity though. Set up well. Card system. Keycard settings. Set this to low for now. Set this to unlocked. Can I make dinner? Start another Baldur's Gate 3 try? Alright, good luck, Fluff. Enjoy it both. Come on, break room. Oh well. Come on, break room. Conference room is pretty good. See if I can get some money spread around the house from the office. Oh, nice. 6 steps is kind of steep, but passageway would go hard here. Nice. Office. For some money spreading action. Oh, but I've already, I spread it this week, didn't I? But I'm the boss now. I can spend my money. Damn. Let's see if this is locked or not. Oh, I don't want another blue room. Let's may as well go to the conference room now. Get my money. Ooh, big time money. Wish I had my lucky purse. I would have gone so hard. I think we just take the Geist bedroom, not the maid bedroom. Got a passageway back. Even if this is a dead end, I still have options. I can special key here as well. Not the worst place to do it. The almighty aquarium. If I get a foyer, then the aquariums become good. Risky though. One. Really need a dining room, don't I? 2, 3, 4, 5, and then another, let's say 5. So 10 steps to get back to the entrance hall. Another couple steps to get to the bookshop. I could redraw. What would I be redrawing for? A secret passageway? I think we just have to take the foyer, don't we? Nice. I think we take the dining room for the free food as opposed to the paid for food. Lunchbox! Enjoy your lunch. We got loads of food now. Chomp chomp. Oh, I still have not found this morning room. Oh, piss off. Well, I'm probably never coming back there. I think the office door was locked. Yeah, electronic. Don't want to waste my thingy through there. It was also locked, right? Do I have a commissary? I do have a commissary, but will they sell keys? Probably not. Why does the sledgehammer not just break every lock? Surely doors are fairly flimsy. Oh, I don't have a shovel yet. Crap, I forgot about that as well. I want to get... Again, I guess I gotta remember that the main goal of this run was to buy an expensive book, so... A sledgehammer can only break locks off. The doors are part of the door. The door locks are part of the door. I know, I'm joking. It would obviously just be OP, but in real theory, I can sledgehammer. These people are making a new room every day. They can make a new door every day. Maybe a bunch of treasure chests. Nice. Some keys is good. Check what's in the commissary. Ooh, a shovel. Big. I won't... Wait, do I shovel in there now? I guess I gotta go back there to get to the bookshop anyway, so I'll do that on the way. Do I just... So from here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... No, 9, 10, 11 steps to the foundation. I don't have a key card, so I wouldn't be able to call it back down, would I? So I just gotta go. I thought there would be more treasure chests. Thought I had drafted more bedrooms than this. Gods could take my money. But we're back. Relatively painlessly. Okay, let's... Oh, I still haven't gotten a... Oh, that's annoying. I still haven't gotten the electronic key sorted. So either I go back to dining from one chance or a darkroom RNG. I think we are consigned to darkroom RNG. I'm gonna re-roll because I think I'm gonna pay for something that's a high step requirement and hope that it is baller. Literally baller. Ooh, music. Okay, let's see. Six is, the first word is under. The bold word is R. I'm having to sort out my notes because I didn't do a great job. Crossing out 2. Trees under 2 message is one of the things. But first words on the sheets are true. First words on the sheet are true message. Which is, I think, find something trees under 2. If I'd known what I had known, I would have organized this better. First words. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8. So number 7 is 2. Number 6 is under. I think it's probably like under 2 trees or something. So I think music room has 1, 2, 3. Where I think greenhouse or somewhere has like a number. Candle is pretty good. Can I combine anything good? I guess I could. Actually, the dig would be huge, wouldn't it? Although I've already used some of my digs. Ooh, vault key. Now I'm really incentivized to draft a vault. Vault! But it would dead end me. But it would get me a shit ton of money. But then I would run out of steps. Oh, dude, that is so painful because I really want the vault, but it would dead end the crap out of me. Need something that gives me steps. I think we have to just take the master bedroom. $5 for the nursery. 35 for the number of rooms. Huge. 5 for sleeping mask. And that should also add a thing to the entrance hall. Still don't know what this does. Oh, here we go. Morajai box, fun for the family. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. The small mechanical is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of the tile and the surrounding squares. White equals button. Make all 4 corners 4 corners white. Regional variations included new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges. Okay, so changes. Colors. So change that. I see, so only the whites. Oh, crap. Yay! What is this? Your allowance has been permanently raised. That's what that 3 is. Allowance. We got pocket money. I'm the lord of the house now. I should get whatever the hell allowance I feel like. Was this like a sand dune and an and? Oh, sand and. Okay, now I know how to do that box in the... I think it's the solarium that has the other box. Oh, another copy of the Red Prince. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending of the course as you predicted. So this is like the fake version. That's me. Got a cannon. 2 cannons in my master bedroom. I hear a dog bark. Is that in the game or is that in real life? Now I got 50 steps. Oh, that's just because the kennel's right near door. Okay, so I could now. Let's go back to the foundation, dig up the treasure map. I don't want to open that door yet. Treasure map, pop up. Why won't the treasure map pop up? Oh, it's in a different spot now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's in the parlor. I feel like it was not always in the parlor, but okay. Wait, that should have unlocked this door, shouldn't it? I just dug in there. What? I just kennelled. Unlocks all doors in that room. What? That doesn't... That's not right. That should have unlocked it. That's not cool. Time to dig through the wooden floorboards. Time to start digging. Can I say anything about the foundation mechanically? Sure, go ahead. I mean, now at this point, I've finished the main game. I probably won't play again for another day. As in, like, this will be the last day probably of playing this game. So, you can go ahead and tell me shit. I'm not super concerned now about spoilers. Nice, I got money. I think I need to get to the dining room again. So that I can unlock that door and hopefully get the breaker room that will unlock other stuff. The kennel doesn't work with it at all for some reason. It being permanent seems to break the interaction. Oh, that is lame. Need a breaker room. Utility closet. Let's go. Huge pull. And it'll flip the dark room, which is nice. We gotta go through security anyways, so that's great. Can turn that up to high. I've got good money now, so I can go buy one of the expensive books, but hey, why not try and get more money while we're at it? 1 fruit, 1 trunk. I know the trunk is at the front. Key card? The key card better not be in the trunk. I'd be pissed off if so. Although maybe I'd be even more pissed off if the key card was just somewhere that I missed. Because I've obviously been hankering for a key card. Vault! Vault action! More money! And I got the safety deposit key. I can figure out whatever the hell that mystery is. Man, if I had imagine if I had my lucky purse. I would be able to buy another manor. Oh, I see it's December the 9th. Today. So... Day 33 equals December 9. Tipping it up, Dark Strife. Alright, get ready for some big time money. Vault key 233. 200. 33! Better be good shit. Whoa. What was that? Did I just pick up more money? I think so. A passport. Here's the sigil. International passport. Compromise. Grey Daniels. Parisian. Okay, so I found my mother's passport. Are there different vault keys? I feel like it was always 233, but maybe there's more. Okay, so I can either run back to the bookshop, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 steps. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then let's say another even 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we run back to the foundation. I think we now give up. If we really were being greedy, we could open the dark room for another bedroom, potentially. But to what end? What goal was I after? I wanted to just buy some books, and I've got enough money to buy the books. And I even opened up the deposit box. So I think we just go to the foundation, get back to the bookshop. Hoping this won't screw me. It'd be like down to 6 by the time I get to the entrance. Wish I had my running shoes. Early game economy is so different. It's true. And I did this even without the lucky purse. If I had the lucky purse, I'd have 230 or 260 gold. Probably more even. I was right. It is down to 6. Ooh, we got more chests. Or one singular more chest. More money. What's at the commissary? Anything like food? No. I think there's some diggables. Turnip. Another coin. I mean, at this point, I don't even know what I would do with a turnip, to be fair, because I'm gonna sign out for the day. Wanna get some shopping done. Boom. 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 Buy out the bookstore. I'm the man and I'm the baron. Take it. Freaking make it rain with coins. Bookstore? What bookstore? Broke store? I wish I had this kind of money in real life. I still don't know what this is. It's the only one that eludes me. Okay, we're gonna call it a day there while I go to the bathroom. BRB. Come back. Go piss, girl. Yeah, well, I did. Okay, let's go. First things first. Draft outhouse. I feel like that should have been like a window in the entrance to be like, what do I want? Boop. Make it. Or certainly shouldn't have cost me like 4 steps. Maybe I think it's 6 steps actually. Don't think I've done a root cellar yet, so we'll go root cellar. Oh shit. Even the root cellar has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 dig spots. God damn. Seen by Friday getting carriage in late. No sign has been found yet. Are we also looking for her? Let me add some of this wine. Whoa. Okay. So Mary Epson is my mom, I think. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness something, Lord William Epson. These are the 2 people with the pictures in their house. Simon is... Wait, I thought I was Simon. Maybe I'm also Simon, named after this Simon. I've seen his picture in the house. This is my uncle. Don't know who Lionel is. So there's Sinclair and Epson's. She didn't take her father's name, interestingly. How come it's not updated with me? Guess it's an old one. There's like an experiment that triggers when you dig, right? Tip, multiple people can be named Simon. Well, that's what I did. I came to that conclusion. It was just jarring for a second. Because your first instinct is like, I'm Simon. I do need to draft the library so that I can read them books I got. But let's first min-max. This is a good place to closet. I gotta remember I'm not hoveling today, so I do need the gems. But yeah, I got mad allowance now. Crazy allowance. All the money. Aha, reading nook. Great. Get that library action and let's read one of them books. Well, next time, I suppose. I like that Orave named her kids HSS and SSH. Oh, I didn't catch that. There should be a bunch of new books. I think this is first edition thing is an important clue. It's also the most expensive one, so makes sense to pull that out. Ooh, drafting studio. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what we got. Casino? Games? When drafting in a classroom, you may draw new 4 plans 1 time each classroom in your house. We get that outhouse thing that does it for us anyways. I want the casino. Fuck it. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance in this exclusive room. Fuck it, yeah. Oh, is it just the... No, maybe not. Let's, yeah. I was thinking, is it just going to be the same games? But let's get the casino. Can I draft it now immediately? Surely, yes, right? Gift shop. Pantry. I think we need to gift shop here, right? Otherwise, we close that section. Which, I suppose I can still swing rack round to it. The pantry's okay. Again, if I'm rich, I could buy something from the gift shop. Always great here. Road minus rod. Have we done that one? I'm gonna need a whole page, 2-page spread to be honest for these. Paintings. Road. Now rod equals A. Again, if I'd known, I would have kept more space. I ran out of space on the page I was using. Yeah, let's get the chapel. Otherwise, I'm just dead-ended. Screw you, God. Ooh, I need a shovel. The chapel can overgrown. Parlor, very good. Shovel, please. White box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Oh, shit. The white box is true. If the black box is true, then the white box has the gems in it. But then this would also be true because it says the gems are not in this box. Therefore, the white box has to be untrue, so the gems are not in this box. This is true, and the gems are not in this box, which means the gems are in the black box. So I could pick up my lunch. Does feel a bit wasteful though. Let's take the storeroom. Wasteful of the good. Ooh man, storeroom has a... I need a shovel! So much digging to do. Give me a shovel, god damn it. I guess now we take the dining room. Pick up me lunch. Chomp. Too early to be using keys. Kennel, which will be huge. So I got a lot of dig stuff. But I still need a shovel. Come on, Kennel, come up with a shovel. Ah. Well, hello, dogs. Hope you're being looked. Whoa, whoa. Look at that dig action. I need a shovel. I don't care how. Surely the spare green room has a shovel in it. Surely you got a shovel in here for me. Frick, watering can. It's better than nothing, but... Get me a goddamn shovel! I think we can run back round to the hallway. Even though it will cost some money. Hello, dogs. Courtyard. I believe in the courtyard. It's gonna come through with a shovel. No, courtyard. Come on, bro. You're the one place I expect to have it. I don't think I can risk dark rooming into that. I'd rather use a redraw than use a key. Is the roguelike RNG crash out coming for us? Yeah, imagine I go through this entire thing with no shovel. That would make me crash out, to be fair. Conference room is nice, actually. Don't really need it to be here yet, though. Could just workshop. A watering detector. Watering box. Oh, please let this place have a shovel. Freaking broken lever. Okay, let me double check this. Stones is the 8th word. Under 2 stones. Something under 2 stones. S. No, I can't even combine the watering can with anything. I guess because it's not a permanent item. Aw, dude, I'm about to crash out. Truly. Because we're about to dead end out. If the dining room doesn't lead somewhere good, then we're cooked. Oh, well. I have to draft this and hope that I draft something that gets me the key card, or... I mean, would a shovel dig up a key card? I don't think so. I'm trying to think this through, because I think if I turn off the electricity, the elevator won't come down, so I wouldn't be able to go into the foundation. I think it has to be bedroom into hope I draft a key card somehow. Even a breaker box wouldn't do it. The doors would still... I don't have a security room. I think we pray for the walk-in closet key card. Commissary could have a shovel. But what is the likelihood of a shovel having a key card? I don't think it's high. I don't think I've ever dug up a key card. I think a walk-in closet is our best bet. 1, 2, 3. Deep breath as we look around for the fourth. Wait, is the cupcake a fourth? What? Oh, you bitch. Shovels aren't real and key cards aren't real. Oh well. I ordered the book from the library. That's progress. No shovel, no key card. Rustic villa. All that digging that could have been done. Like, there was like 20 digs. Question, Cat Robot. Can you dig up a key card from a shovel? I don't think I've ever dug one up. I think you can dig up food, coins, keys, broken levers, but I don't think I've ever dug up a key card. I don't believe so. Yeah, so even if I had got the commissary and tried to dig up a key card, I don't think it would have worked. I would have just spent my time digging for days. There was like 20 dig sites that I missed. Like, legit. Which, to be honest, probably most of them would have been ass. I think shelter is probably the best. What was in the shelter that... Oh, the safe. Right? Okay, so I can figure this out now. This is day 35. Day 33 was December 9th, so this is December 11th. It should be 7 p.m. Start with. I think I just chose a bad day for it the last time. This is 2 days after, so December 11th at 8 p.m. Confirm. So, I should be pretty comfortable getting back here. And it unlocks for 4 hours, right? So I could just like explore the first tier rooms and then come back. What did we get? 10 minutes have gone by? Nearly 15. So if I go through a couple more rooms, like if I go through the other side rooms and then come back, I should be fine. Early nursery is good. You want that closet to get some items, but... Yeah, the nursery triggers itself, which is not always evident, but yeah, it triggers itself too. Go to the sides first. I take an early security now and not risk another bum breaker run. Could take an early parlor, get some gem action. I want a casino. Gems are in this box. The blue box is true. Gems are not in this box. Okay, so it can be true that the blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the white box. They're not in this box. Boom. Let's just pull the room and I might just go... Yeah, we can just go closet. Pantry is irrelevant because the door is locked anyways. Nice. Sleeping mask early as well is good. We should have lots of legs in this run. Now let's go check. What is the time? Well, only 7:30. How much does it give you? 5, so it's still worth to walk back into the nursery. Let's for now go through here a step. Yeah, why not just take the bedroom? Energy is good. We still have pathways. Let's push through security side. Or do we save? I think we save security side. Push through here for a little bit. In out, shake it all about. Get the library. Very nice. Read a book. Here we go. I hope I have a magnifying... I wish I had a magnifying glass. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters, though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics nor commonly known. I'll tell you if there's anything interesting in it. Basically sounds like they tried to erase the history of this country. Horse is all about expansion. Censoring the history of a country never happens. Never happens when people retcon the dark, shady past of their countries. 3 realms for his 3 children. Orindia Aries. My mother's either fake or real password was Arisian. So it must have been one of the two. Okay. So there was, he split the kingdom up. Now 3rd era. Third era was all peace and shit. Damn. A promise that would unfortunately, as what readers will soon find, not be kept. King Dissolitz the Third. He's the MF who ruined everything, I'm guessing. Okay, maybe not. He was the king of the people. Dissenting voices planting the seeds of discontent which took root in the lawns. Or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. After the passing of King Desolus III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age. On the very next day, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Desolus IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. Okay, the gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into the battlefield as the cries of innocent echoed to the streets. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbarian actions of other battalions, joined forces with the prince from a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence to persuade nearby realm of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join. They named the place Nuance. What up, Quartz? Even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. The black flag that had flown for 5 eras was burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in the place of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in exile. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains strong. Okay, so my guess is that my mother is a descendant, perhaps, of the original monarch line. And so the people of the Red Kingdom, who are like essentially Republicans, not in a US sense, but in a down with the monarchy kind of sense, revolutionaries, they probably want me dead. Okay, this would dead end me. All of this would dead end me. No, actually, yeah, you know what? Let's go early Chamber of Mirrors and try to draft as many as I can. And now let's go outside. Check the safe. Should be time. A very pointy mountain. Okay, nice. Should definitely be unlocked now. The censored version is he was a king who was often seen drinking. Oh, really? That's like all they said? Because basically the red guys want you to hate the monarchy, right? Or the original monarchy. Weird to be supporting a monarchy, though. I don't. What? Could this not be open? Am I doing something wrong, Cat Robot? Like, this should be open now, right? It's the morning. Oh. 8 in the morning. Okay, then let's set it to... It was like 9? 10 a.m. For some reason, I just got the impression we started at 7 p.m. I guess because it's not a 24-hour clock. Oh, but it's already 9:30. Oops. Did I set it for 10? Ah, the brain rot. Did I set it for 10? Where did I just set it for? Chat, somebody paid attention, I hope. Where did I just set it for? You set it at least an hour in advance? You set it for 10? Okay, we're good. Thank you. Thank you, Cat Robot, for saving me from losing my mind. Or 2 steps in reality. Means I can go there pretty soon. Open a couple rooms from security and then go. It will not open at 10 because that's not an hour in advance? Bruh, what? It's a real waste of the passageway. Oh, and give me an even more passageway. Fuck it, I'll pay the 2 gems. I thought when it said an hour in advance, it didn't mean literally an hour in advance. It just meant like the next hour. You have to set it at least for the next hour. You know what I mean? That'd be a full hour away minimum. Okay, well in that case, we need to set it for 11, and that would be fine. It should have told me. It should have been like, this is not an hour away. Stupid computer, what are you good for? Give me an error message, stupid computer. Shelter's designed to have no way to tell time. Screw you, Shelter. What a bad shelter. Spread that money? Nah, I don't want to spend my gems yet. Let's pan tree. Anything in here tell time, maybe? Time is an illusion in this house. Shovels are trigger, or the dig sites are triggering me. I'll maybe come back through the foundation when I can. If I can. If I get another library, would that give me another book? How would that work? I don't have a sledgehammer. Not even an item here? That's disappointing. Oh, piss off. I guess I don't need the courtyard. I don't need it to go down. I have the courtyard. And the main reason it doesn't give an error is because they'd have to code it to only care about the time. Otherwise, you'd be able to use it to figure out the day. Yeah, but you'd have to like time all the days. Like you have to try all the days. If you were really unsure, you have to try a bunch of days, and that's already a huge effort. Yeah, I guess the corridor always being unlocked makes it appealing here as well. A trophy room requires 5 gems. God damn. I could just use the garage to get out. Now wait, I don't have the key card though, right? You have to have the key card. Or I redraw so I don't dead end here. 3 keys seems too appealing though. I could always work around from the courtyard and the dining room. Yeah, I think I need the power to be off for that to work. The one time I don't have car keys, I often am found with car keys, but not today. Okay, do I just walk out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. I think I just dip out. Then I can dip back in too. Save myself a few steps. I think it's like 6 to get in and out, maybe, or something like that. Or 8. From where I've put the foundation. I think that was 1 or 2, maybe. No, it would have been 1. This is 2. This is 3. The 4 technically to get back to the main entrance. Okay, nice. It is... Oh, it's not yet time. Does time pass even if I'm just stood there? It seems like it's moving. Staring you down, it is moving. So I could just AFK there. I wish I had to go to the bathroom now. Looks like it makes sense because there's nothing else to explore in the near side. So just AFK by the safe and wait for it to open. I'll just AFK here. I think it makes more sense to AFK here so I can watch. Let me review my notes in the meantime. So I got the notes on the dartboard. Terminal password. Yeah, the periodic table. So I still have the laboratory boiler room. Push 3 up after 9. I now know what the purple is. I have a question that says, what is purple in the utility closet? I know what that mystery is. I have a crap ton of painting. Like, I suppose I can transfer, because I have like some painting notes here, but they kind of ran out of space. So I could transfer that while I'm waiting. Have road without rod is A. Without pint, I think that said. Yeah, pint. Crown without crow. Without ace. F. I don't know if it'll spell anything or if it's like these are just letters I need to know. House without O's. Q. Tag without tag. Pilot without plot. I have Anfusi at the moment. Plane without plan. Boat without bat. O. Line without pin. And without and. S. Without star. I. I'll finish these and then I'm gonna open the chest. Cart without cart. S. Card without car. Tub. Plan without fan. Oh, there we go. Full list of painting. One whole page of my little notebook. I do remember there being a place which said how many there were. But I don't remember what that number was. Better open now. Yeah! What is this? 7. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably me and my father, and I'll freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to suspicions I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. Circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions. Those ones that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm afraid the cost of my aggressive aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Okay. I now had a conversation that shed more light than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. The Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist. I believe this scenario entirely plausible. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across the sky are pulled back. In that distant land I pray one day to find Marion safe, happy and absolved. I can't tell still if that's my aunt or if that's my mother. So the person writing the letter was either my aunt or my mother, I feel. Surely my aunt? No, that the letter writer couldn't have been my mother because I would have fled with her, surely. Oh, crap. Well, 4, 5, 6. The letter was signed Courtney. I don't remember who Courtney is now. I don't remember where she featured on the family tree. But, and also, I wasn't on the family tree, so I don't even know for sure, I guess. She wasn't on the family tree? Okay. But she said that she was cousins with Mary. Let's take the bunk room. I need some step action. Hello, hamster. I hope all these critters are well looked after. Need a shovel again. Commissary. Get me that shovel, potentially. Shovel! Yeah, I think when you can buy it, they don't give it to you easy. I dig first. I think I should use this because I'm going to come back around anyways. I don't think I'm going to get a 4 for here, so I'm going to have to sacrifice this spot. Take the still very good outcome of the hallway opening the map up a lot. Ooh. Okay, drafting studio. I'm into dorm after drafting a classroom, I guess. Gain 10. Let's get a classroom then, because I think the classroom has some secrets. The dorm doesn't have any cost. But secret's more important than cost right now. have to take the pantry, basically. I would like a utility closet at some point, but maybe at the end of this would be better. Oh boy. Can't believe I've already burned through all my keys. Don't remember if these two needed a key. I'll dig a key up, right? Right? I'll dig a key up. Solarium would burn me out of gems, but I don't really have anything to combine. Bare green room would also just kind of be shit. Do I reroll and try and pull 2 more rooms? No, you know what? Let's take Solarium because I know how to do the puzzle now. Turnip. Okay, so I guess I need them all to be the same color. I think the yellow tiles are essentially the effective white tiles. Oh, I see. I need to get them all green. I still can't tell what the fuck this works though. To the best I can gather, it swaps on the opposite side. How would I be able to get this? This one is so confusing. What do you think the green and yellow do? I have to confess that I don't have a solid theory. I just think that they swap opposite sides. But not always. If... See, like, this one, I guess this is diagonal. These are only diagonal, and these are like this. How would I possibly... Like that, apparently! That's how possibly! Fuck it, I don't need to know how it works. I just need to know that it works. We dumbed our way through it. Let's go. Button mash till it worked. I am out of keys now, though. Bad. Oh. I'll dig up something valuable. I'll dig up a key or money, right? Secret garden key. Wouldn't really be usable from... At least this place should have a few digs as well. Green swaps across. What does yellow do? What is the actual solution to that one? Car robot? Cat robot even? I don't actually want turnips. As nice as a turnip is. Bro! Stop inundating me with turnips! Oh shit, I almost fell down. I don't think you can actually do it. Yellow swaps to the north tile north of it. Green swaps to the opposite side. Sadly, there will be nothing to dig in the hallway. Won't work in there, will it? I'm really starved for resources. Might be worth... Let's see what's in the secret garden room or secret plant room. Nothing. It's locked. I was gonna say anyways, it might be worth going back and digging for... Even 1 coin would let me dig from the would let me buy a key from the commissary. If I can get to the patio. Come on, money or a key? Money or key, money or key, money or key, money or key. Stop with the turnips! What? What is with the bazillion turnips? Is there anywhere else I could possibly have a dig? Maybe the garage? I think both of those other doors were locked, right? I don't think there were any dig sites. Just like strewn about the... Oops, wrong room. Strewn about the driveway. Let's try the garage. Like, all the number of times you dig up like 1 coin, and this is the one time I don't. What is this? Rain without grain. Well, call that some level of progress, I guess. Think I'm fucked. Unless the hallway door wasn't locked, which I think it was. The game knows what you will need and taunt you. I do believe the game knows, because whenever I greed, I get giga punished. Neither of these could possibly lead to a secret garden, unfortunately. Literally all I need is 1 gold. Should I go check in the security room if I missed a gold? Turnips of madness and despair? Indeed. Turnip of hatred. A sledgehammer would do as well, maybe? Literally, we need 1 more gold, and we could buy a key. Haven't got an upgrade disc in a while. Nope. More fucking turnips probably in the house. Well, we did open the safe today, so... that's something, after much struggle. Turnip for what? This might be my last ever on-stream run of blueprints. Unless I find something of interest that hooks me. I suppose I am still curious about stuff like the gallery. Like, I may still play it off stream, but I think I generally tend to just be like, okay, I'm going to play the main storyline of the game on stream. We've done that. We rinsed this game, to be honest, in the span of 3 days. I have played probably like... I can actually Steam check what my hours are. 15 hours. Which... You know, let me look. What is like average playtime? To complete the main objectives, it typically takes around 17 hours. We beat that by a good like 3 at least. At least by 14 hours we were done, if not 13. So screw you, those guys. Get rolled, son. Get at my level. What do you guys think I should play next? So the current options floating in my head. Lies of P. Hi-Fi Rush. Another Baldur's Gate run. Red Dead Redemption 2 is another one that's in my inventory. What else did I put up? Slay the Spire. Ghost of Tsushima. Elden Ring Night Rain. Black Myth Wukong. Final Fantasy X. Oblivion Remastered, Elder Scrolls. Okay. Oh man. Do I tempt fate with the Root Cellar again? Or the Tool Shed. It's like either or. Either I get the Tool Shed, which will give me the tools to never dig, because there'll be nothing to dig. Or I take the Root Cellar and never find a shovel to dig with. FFX because Tidus laugh. It's my favorite game of all time, so... I'm with you there. So this was Herbert, and this is his niece, Mary, right? So Herbert was like a spinster, I guess. Didn't get married, or at least not that we know of. These two were a thing. Is that my granddad? I think so, right? It makes sense if I'm named Simon after my granddad, perhaps. So my mom is on the run, and I'm out here chilling. Herbert confirmed gay AF. Is that actual canon, or is that like implied fan canon? Not that it matters to me, I'm just curious. I believe it either way. Should have pulled closet, looked for a shovel, but I'm sure the shovel is not going to be here this time. Oh, let's get a really early solarium. That seems like a good idea. Oh, the game is no longer. Commissary and get a shovel? It's gonna be in the commissary. 100% it's in the commissary and not somewhere to be found. Shovel! I'm gonna get a gem while we're at it. Dig, dig, dig. What? Speaking of turn up for what? I turned into Little John there. What? I need to go outside and dig up the storm there too. There's no 100% confirmation, but he gives vibes. He's giving. See, now I'm digging up all kinds of little two coin, 1 coin. When I needed 1 coin, I didn't get shit. Herbert does have like gay paternal figure kind of vibes, you know, like friendly old gay guy who kind of has to live a spinsterish life because society cannot accept his truth. Turn up for what? Lifelong bachelor leaves you questioning. Maybe he was just a player though. We don't want to assume. Or maybe he was asexual and didn't find any romantic connections. How many turnips? I guess I'm juiced up. I'm starting to feel like Herbert with just being alone forever. I feel him on a deep level. Maybe life is better spent alone. No one to bother you. No one to worry about. No one in bed at night, cold, lonely. Okay, let's see where the entrance hall opens up to. I don't mind if it goes left. Don't want to spend my gem right now. Let's just bedroom left. We're supposed to be getting rarer shit, but that ain't happening. Sleeping. Let's dip out because I need to step back in a second anyway, so we can open this door and then come back. I don't want to dead end it so early. Let's den. Any digging in the den, maybe? Den seems like a too pristine of a room to have that. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is big. Even though it does dead end me, I think I have to take it. It's too good. Because we got loads of digging to do. And green rooms will be good for that. And then free green rooms is good. Ooh, nice. Having all those staff, probably plenty of family, socializing. That's true. Managing a staff this big is like basically a full-time job if you were actually... Well, I guess it is someone's job to manage the staff. But still... It depends on how involved he was with the running of the manor. Ooh, each time I dig it unlocks doors. Kennel going big. Kennel will go hard. And if there's that big dig spot, I hope again. Yeah, I still don't know what this means. Dig it up. I think there was more last time, sadly. I should use this brick to break open a door. Aww. Yes, I can pet the dog. Ah, good boy, yo. This one's a bit shy. Oh no. You are kidding me! They knew I was going too well. How? How, Sway? How? I don't even, like, maybe I pull and hope for a key card? It's the best I can do, right? Bunk room key card, let's go. Incoming. Fuck it, bananas! Boo! 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 Okay, note to self. The dig room outside is bad luck, bad juju. Every time we've got root cellar, it's been a disastrous run. I even drafted a solarium which is supposed to give me rare rooms, not garbage. Gave me straight up garbage. I think it would be worth to code check in the key card every time just for that, just for the extra entrance into the foundation every time. Plus technically if I was min-maxing, I shouldn't pick up the money first. I should go here first in case I get an item which is like the coin purse. I mean, hovel is the best. But do I want to go schoolhouse and explore shit? Let's go schoolhouse and start trying to, you know, expand that path. Any item action? I haven't figured out what the hell the elevator place really does yet, have I? Something about finding sigils. I found one. How many room upgrades you found? Like 3, I think, if not 2. I think 3. It's very sad. I also lost one time because I picked it up but had no thingy to put it in. Shovel! This is going to be a good run. Early shovel is the sign of the gods. Sure. Let's get the classroom rolling. I bet I was the dumb kid who only colored red. I think in classroom number 2 there's a dumb kid who only colors red. Might be worth getting an early parlor, actually, just gem up. Statement is as true as the white box's statement. Blue box contains the gem if its statement is false. Box statement is both true and false. Well, that's okay. Okay, I think it's just blue box. What in the frick was that? Get observatory. It'll shine me some good shit, I believe. Shine on me, observatory. No! Yay! Okay. Immediately it's gonna start sending me all the dead end rooms, probably. I don't mind dead ending here though. If I dead end into this left side, that'd be okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay with me. Any letters or items? Boo! Boo! I need a boo soundboard. Express my dissatisfaction in another way. Use sledgehammer. Guess we library. Good entrance hall, see if we get dead ended here, which we have basically. Do I even need the steps? I don't need the steps today. Let's get the Geist bedroom and get some reroll action. And now we know we have to get big from the library. Okay, what else did we buy? Let's get Realm and Rune. Or the Curse of Blackbridge sounds good. Okay, secret passage it is. Will I have a shovel? Shouldn't there be a classroom here as a pull? Yeah, aquarium opens up the map nicely. Shovel! Key! Ooh. Ooh. 2 good options here. This is less risky. This is bigger payoff. I do run out of gems though. But you know what? I believe this will lead to a veranda. I believe in you, security room. Or even a breaker box would be fine. Trunks, yeah, I know what those are. Yeah, let's just take the storeroom. Give me a key and some gems. Valuable resources. Yeah, I think courtyard too good to pass up. Let's go aquarium. Like, I don't mind dead ending from here. It's okay. Suppose I could code check. I mean, if I'm probably never going to stream this game again, then I don't need to code check, do I? But I don't want to spend a gem. Do I want to redraw? Let's redraw. Yeah. Big. I forgot what doing the light stuff pulls up. I think it's not anything that I need to do every time. So now the good thing is I can go back through the elevator into the foundation. So I'm not gonna dead end. Ooh, nice. What a pull as well. What a time for that pull. Dig it up. I mean, each of these are dead ends. I guess I get some gems with the billiard room. Get some gems or some reward. When's that casino coming through? 3 times 7, 21, minus 3, 18. 5, 5, minus 1, minus 4, 1. 8. What is purple again? Divided by 8 divided by 8 is 1 times 20, 20 minus 8, 12. Two more keys, we'll take it. Oh wow. Not much of a choice is there. But at least I have access to the foundation if I want to. Which I may have to now. I could re-roll. I mean, there's literally no benefit right now to pulling the bunk room is the thing. Let's redraw. Suppose at least I can just stack up another classroom, but I also don't want to use my thing for a thing that I'm not even gonna... Like, it's not even gonna have much benefit. The irony of getting a key card. I only get the frickin' key card when I've already done all the breaker room shit. This game has an evil mechanic. It has a little evil metric. How evil can we be? I'm actually surprisingly low on steps. I didn't think I would be. But I suppose if once I get to the front end, I can always get like a dining room and top up and we Gucci. I don't have the blessing of the chef anymore, unfortunately. With the shrine, how much do you have to donate? And what is it, like, what other kind of stuff can you get? I've only ever done it once. Is there like truly like a ratio of how much you... I'm guessing how much you donate increases how long the buff lasts. And then when you donate, it's like RNG based off of what day it is, basically. I guess the fact that you can do this means you should highly prioritize getting security and breaker box early. Just so that you can do this. Then it doesn't matter if you dead end, right? Because you're gonna get a deep. Although I guess I shouldn't say it doesn't matter, because the later you go, the more you need certain resources, right? But you will have unlocked the doors, so that's another truth. I can afford to do this. I think I could go for a chamber of mirrors. I still haven't managed to figure that mystery out. There are 8 possible blessings. Every 2 gold changes the blessing. When you have looped the blessings, the duration increases by 1, capping at 80 gold for 7 days. Okay. Well, that's what I got. The chef one, I think. Or maybe I... 75? You can run to stand on the descending elevator, just clip through it, because it's not the kind of game that'll kill you for doing it. Alright, thanks, Clef the Mouse. I was wondering that another time. This is actually one of the times when I don't mind drafting the chapel at all. It's actually a really good pull here. And then it's a turn to shit. I probably just have to take the dark room. Although... well, it'll still... Where's the breaker room? I don't have the steps to go back to the breaker room. Gonna have to RNG. You cheap one. Eh, not bad. Second Geist bedroom. Also cheapest one. Let's go. Man, all these goddamn bedrooms. And I don't even have a nursery. Unless you do it wrong and clip out of bounds and you fall in a day. Oh, really? Well, we pretty much have to reading Nook here. Lead to a library. A special clip for you to die. Screen for when you die clipping out of bounds. That's funny. Curse of Black Bridge. Okay. The story my grandmother told me. The berry picker from Oris. Oh my god, this is a text. I'm gonna speed read it. Can only catch 15 minutes of the stream today. Unlucky. What up, Mike G? Sorry, I'm just reading this silently, I know, but that's because reading all of this would be 10 hours later. It's like one Disco Elysium encounter. It's literally like one passage of playing Disco Elysium. But more interesting because it's not every 2 seconds. Oh, went back accidentally. What the fuck? How long is this fucking story? I thought I was about to reach the end. Okay, I get it. Whatever. Some cursed shit. Guy was mean. Robbed a guy who was actually being nice to him. He sucks. Got it. Whatever. Lord almighty, that was a big ass fucking story. That book gives tons of info. I'm sure. I think I need to redraw here. As good as the terrace would be, I need to open up the map. Classroom is okay. Would like a gem, please, in this classroom. I've been to level 2 already, so that's... Where's the guy who only colors red? I think he's in level 2. Look at the colors. Oh, this is the maths one. Gem me. No. No gems is bad. Can I afford to run through with just one key? Probably not. I think I'm gonna get 8 classrooms out today. Ooh, is this time without tie? Don't know how many of these there are. Also, why can't my lazy ass not just pull out whatever book I want? Like, it's not gonna be that hard. It's not that big a library. Just go search for the book I'm after. Oh well, we're getting into not nice territory now. Gem me. Yeah. Basically have to do this, but I really would like a wine cellar. Oh, well, shit. That's GG. At least in terms of progressing. Actually, no. We have a redraw. Whoa, clutch redraw, actually. Free parlor is actually pretty big and could get me 2 gems, which get me going further. Blue box contains the gems. All statements that contain more than one B are true. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gem. Oh my goodness. I hate these ones. This This feels false because partly because this also contains only 1B. This could just be false. Twice in a box that contains the gems. Okay, so if there is a possibility that this is true, and we're not counting the blue B, which makes this false, but the box with the gems. If this is true, then this is false, and this is false. Bruh, this, I don't know if this has a clear solution. What do you guys think? This is why I hate these ones, because they're not often conclusive in my mind. And also there's no rule of precedent of whether the word itself counts, like the containing of the B. Read it one more time. Okay, so we have the letter B appears twice on, so just for rule's sake, at least one of these boxes is true, at least one of them is false, and only one of them contains gems. So there could be 2 true, 1 false, 2 false, 1 true. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. Now, I'm gonna assume that the B here does not count as part of the 2 Bs. All statements that contain more than 1 B are true. The blue box contains gems. It could also just be that, like, this is true, this is true, this is false. You know what? I'm just pulling blue. I think my gut instinct says blue. Fuck my gut instinct. Fuck this game. I hate these ones because, like, they have not set a precedent of what is, whether that counts as itself or not. I was thinking either blue or black. So basically, all statements that contain more than 1 B are true is not true. Which means this is also false, I guess. And what was this? The letter B appears twice, so then it was in the black box, I guess. It's just one of these things where it's like, obviously I can sympathize that coming up with a version of this puzzle repeatedly is not easy. But it's not one of their greatest puzzles because, like, they rely on confusion more than clarity. They get more esoteric over time. I mean, some of them are straightforward, but then some of them are, as you said, they're very esoteric. They're very, like some of them are actually just philosophical. Like, they just, like, have no actual necessarily right or wrong answer, quote unquote. Ironically, if I'd gone and pulled that earlier, I could have pulled a better room. I was too afraid of using the key and getting nothing back. Okay, well that's GG and a full G good game. I think we'll call it there on the Blueprints Adventures, at least on stream. Like, I get, because it's like, either I don't know if they've genuinely done like 50 of those questions, if there's a way that the game generates them, because obviously there must be a limit after which it starts to repeat, right? Unless, like I said, it generates. So I can sympathize for the person whose job it was. Like, you make the fucking box puzzle They're really like, after a while, they were like, oh my god, this is too much, right? And started getting a bit wonky with it. But yeah, sometimes they're just bizarrely philosophical. I don't remember them repeating. So maybe they just did like 100 of those, or they have a generator. It would be impressive to have a generator, I think, of that. Okay, before we sign off, I guess to discuss the game, like the big picture feelings on the game. Really good game. Really enjoyed playing Blueprints. As you can tell by the fact that I kind of hard grinded it over 3 days. Came back twice to keep playing it even after I finished eating. But as with most games that I play, I tend to kind of... If I finish the main quest line, I become immediately less inclined to continue playing. Partly just because I have such a backlog of games that I'm kind of like, okay, well, I've done that, right? I've experienced that. Let me experience another thing that I've... You know, it's like a whole other world that I'm missing out on. But it does get the honor of... If you can call it an honor... Of the first game in a while, since Outer Wilds, where I made like 1 or 2 notes. I made like these notes in Outer Wilds, which isn't a lot. Since Outer Wilds. Oh, actually, there's some more Outer Wilds notes. But the Blueprints notes are lengthy and detailed. That's like, where's the floor plan? Skip the page. There's the floor plan. Yeah, we made quite a few notes for the Blueprints, which is fun. It was actually fun to do that. I think it's nice, especially because the game overtly tells you. Like, it was one thing if like you have to do it because you're like, fuck, the game isn't keeping track of this, but the game is like, we highly recommend you do this. And so it actually is quite nice to have like a physical thing to look back at in the digital age when nothing is tangible. But yeah, it was like, I think it, like I said it almost from day one, where I was like, I think a great game combines a reason to play in the immediate and a reason to play in the wider, in the macro, right? In the macro and the micro. And that's what Blueprints does well, where it's like just the challenge of wanting to get deeper in the house is enough to keep you going, but then also having these big picture questions, having the big picture like get to the secret 46th room, like all these things keep you wanting to play, like keep you wanting to come back and be like, oh, I need to do the thing, I need to do that other thing. And I still haven't done countless mysteries within the house, but I feel pretty satisfied with my experience of playing Blueprints. Like it was a lot of fun, and I think again a testament to like you can create great games without A, presumably a huge budget, B, without them needing to be super expansive. Like it's like a very simple concept. One house, 45 slots to put, you know, well, let's say 44 to put slots, to put rooms into. RNG 1 in 3, pick your room. But there's so much depth, so much thought put into it. Addictive, fun, replayable. So yeah, great game. I'm wondering if I should start rating the games strictly with like a point system, but that's always dangerous because like you can rate a game, let's say like you rate it 7 and you're like, this is my criteria for 7, but then you go down the line, you're like, wait, actually I want to change my criteria. This is my intimidation with Letterboxd, where I'm like, it's not 5 stars is enough to actually accurately describe your feelings towards a thing. But I would probably say somewhere between like 7.5 and 8. If I was to rate some of the recent games I've played, let's look back at this. What up, Best in the West? Do you still play Overwatch? I do not. I'm sorry. I think it'll tell me actually what games I've played recently, right? I think if I go to my own channel, it'll tell me games that I've played recently. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything, but I think it's Blueprints, God of War, Final Fantasy VII, and Expedition 33. Okay, well, I can't find the thing right now, but going off of that, so I'd rate, yeah, I think of those games, I'd probably rate God of War Ragnarok is the lowest, if not joint lowest, with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Let me look at my Steam as well. What else did I recently play? Well, technically my rating of Disco Elysium would be the lowest, but that doesn't really count. I didn't really get into it. So yeah, I'd say God of War Ragnarok was probably like a 7. Enjoyable game, some good characters, but a lot of misses. And the Atreus sections were largely genuinely boring, like just genuinely uninteresting to play. So somewhere around like a 7. It's still, you know, I don't even think I would play games below a 7, to be honest. So it's still like a high rating in that sense. You know, I wouldn't play like a game people say isn't very good. I think Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, it's hard to rate Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because I put a lot of hours into it, put like 100 hours into it, played a lot of, like I had fun playing it. My problem with it is it didn't leave a lasting impression. It kind of felt hollow after you finish it. You're kind of like, what was all that for? Like, not much happened. The characters didn't really develop much. I spoke at length about my distaste for Cloud. So I would probably say like 7.5 for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because there was a lot of fun in it and it was a very well-made, well-polished game. But it actually lacked in where a game should have its core, which is like story and compelling characters. It's, at least if you're playing an RPG game. I think Blueprints probably ranks 8. Like not number 8, but 8 out of 10. I guess maybe out of 100 scale is better. 1,000 scale, but like 100 scale, maybe like an 80 something, right? I'd probably rate God of War like 72. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth like 75, 76. Blueprints would probably be like 80, 79, 81, somewhere along that. Just because it is very entertaining, but obviously by its nature, it's a bit limited. Like it is only so much to do. Only so often you can keep doing the same thing. That's inherently baked into a roguelike, right? Like, I would argue that like Balatro is better, but that's because Balatro is like a, you know, almost once in a generation, like lightning strikes, Stardew Valley type. Oh, it came up with something amazing. And it has naturally more ways to expand, unlike Blueprints. And then I'd probably rate Expedition 33 as like a 8.5, which is still high for me. I don't think I would give any game a 10. Maybe Baldur's Gate 3. But I generally don't, when I do ratings, I generally don't believe in giving a 10. Because it's like, well, then you say there's nothing that could be better. What happens when something better comes along? How do you rate that, right? Like before Baldur's Gate 3, you would have rated something else 10. Then Baldur's Gate 3 comes along, you're like, well, what do I do now? But if I had to go to 100, then I'd probably say like Baldur's Gate 3 would be like 97. And obviously I love Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy X rather, Final Fantasy 10. And I'd rate it like 95 or something, even though it is, I would say it's my favorite game, but still. Expedition 33 would probably be like 85, 86. My reason for that is a great game, lots of fun, great mechanics, great progress of the RPG genre, turn-based RPG. But I didn't like the ending. I'm not gonna lie, the ending took a lot away from me. Just because for me, I was quite compelled by the in-world story and the implications of Lumiere. Spoiler alert for what the ending took away from it. I won't say any more for anyone who hasn't played, but the ending took away from it. So, yeah. That would be my overall rating. Any objections or any feedback before I send you guys somewhere?